Howdy, howdy. First indeed, Jet. There we go. Look at these shaders. I've had this game up for a hot minute now. We're still only at 45% shaders. Come on. Morning, Jet. What? Is it actually morning for you? What time is it there? It's got to be what? We're looking at 7 a.m. Damn, brother. 3 p.m. here. All right. Let's see. Hopefully it's not treating you too rough. There we go. Been up for about an hour. So you did actually get some sleep. How's the tooth feeling? Your root canal treating you all right? Still no issues? Hopefully you haven't been bugging it. Yeah? You've been leaving it alone well enough? Let's go. Wow, you actually slept from 10 to 6? Hell yeah, dude. There you go. A proper night's rest. I've been doing your best to ignore it. That doesn't sound too convincing, man. you better leave it alone. 73, 74. We're almost there. I'm gonna wait for these shaders to finish, just so that when we actually get into the game, it's not gonna. Hopefully, it's not gonna run a bit funky or be off. Also, how's the cam? Am I too big? I think I'm an all right size, but I also feel like I'm a little too big, a little too zoomed in. For about an hour, it hurts so bad. That doesn't encourage. That's not very encouraging. Just do your damnedest to leave it be. Hopefully it won't bug you too much. 83. We're almost there. I look fine? Hell yeah. I feel I look fine once I get a damn haircut. Starting to get woolly and bushy again. What can you do? Freaking hair tough, dude. Curly hair sucks. I don't care what anyone says. Anytime you mention you got curly hair to a lady, oh God, I wish I had it. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't know better. Clove oil, there you go. That's one way to go about it. Spicy. Anything that's gonna, the human mouth. The human mouth is pretty gross, dude. The amount of bacteria and shit, it is wild. Anything that you do to try and keep things tame in there, the better, especially after work like that. Yeah, natural relief agent. Hey, Samurai, how you doing? Howdy, howdy, howdy. 4% to go. We're almost there. Super spicy. I think spicy is acceptable if you're getting meaningful relief. Right? That's the big thing. You just had to watch 12 ads? Yeah, I got the ads condensed into one section. So now you'll have, I think it's like 50, it's like 50 some minutes. Yeah, you got like 53 minutes of no ads. Rubbing your tongue with a paper towel. I bet. Try it. Desperate for that relief. But as long as it helped the tooth, right? Do you think having Samurai, you think having the ads in one big block like that is better or worse than having multiple ads more often? Help the tooth, sacrifice the tongue. Sometimes you got to pick your poison like that. Sometimes you do. This is a little, I don't know what's up with these little mushroom guys. This is a very pretty zone area, though. It's a nice change of pace. The squirrel? Excuse me. Kratos is bewildered. Fair enough. Is this Ratataskar? Yeah, it is Ratataskar. No. Do we summon him for help? I like bitter. Ugh. Gross. Ah. Oh, my bad. I messed up the audio. Sorry, at least y'all had the at least y'all had subtitles there for a brief moment. Sorry about that. You spent like 6 minutes sitting there. It should only be 3 minutes, but 3 minutes in bulk nets us 55 minutes of gameplay without any interruption. Or I can break it up and it would be 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Right? The big thing is to avoid the pre-roll nonsense.
Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Clearly. Very important matters. Yeah, I can fiddle with it. I can set it back to being the every 30 minutes. And then less time. I don't know what's better for a viewer, right? Yeah, if you're a sub, then you don't gotta worry about it. Just living that high life. But for those that do, I want to set it up in the way that it's gonna be, you know, the least obtrusive or annoying for everybody. Paths split like branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. New Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim have been acquired. Okay, so we do have 2 of them. I thought we were about to have to pick one.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Vaguely sticky? Doesn't sound good. 1.5 every 30 minutes is better. Okay.
Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
Yeah, I can swap it back to that tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream will have that running. Muspelheim we can't go to yet. We're still missing half. We need another half of a seed to get there. So we have the Eyes of Odin in Niflheim. Or we do the main quest. How about we go to Niflheim? Main quest is always good, but you know, I like to do side stuff, right? The Raven Tree. Niflheim training area. Travel here for a place to practice and improve.
Time for a little drinking pool. Cheers, genitals.
I don't know. Maybe not. I thought there was going to be something more out here. If it's just a training spot, well, let's see. Let's see if the training spot actually, like, maybe it'll be similar to Muspelheim in the previous game, where you can actually get stuff out of doing it.
It's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Enriar.
Tom Cruise, I recommend. Yeah.
Spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarök.
Look, Tom Cruise.
They were no spirits.
I ain't gonna ask you if you don't want to, but it does get you away from ads.
Standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Valkyries, dude. They were... The Queen was the craziest fight. They were all pretty fun, I have to say. They were fun, like, combat challenges. Ooh. Niflheim looks pretty different. Bro, what is that? Brock, my man. I love my boy Brock.
Let's do it.
8 more days, that's right. I don't think there's anything we have that I can upgrade. Yeah. We already, I'm pretty sure we left off where we were with everything done, so. And chest real quick. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
What? You just came to stare?
Any luck on a sale yet? Nah, not yet. I'm keeping my eyes peeled though, Jet. Don't you worry.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens?
Nah, I got no money. That's fine, man.
Been destroying all this time?
It's, like I said, I by no means expect or want people to sub. It's perfectly fine as long as you can put up with ads.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
What the hell? What is this? You made it to animated Clone Wars. It's some good stuff. It takes I'd say Clone Wars takes a little bit to get going. Once it does get going though, lots of fun stuff to be had in there. I can't open any of it. Okay, I see. Requires ravens. Ah, all right, I gotcha. Oh, I can open this. What do we get out of these chests? It's nice that we actually get rewarded for... I thought it would just be a collector's thing.
A gift in death to smother forever the all.
Interesting. Now let me look. Is this armor any good? Girdle of Raven Tears. Increases the healing from health stones, rage, and gear. Ooh. Purely defensive and keeps us in the fight longer, but kind of interesting.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
We absolutely should if they're going to give us loot. 48. Okay, so I think 48 is like the total amount. Yeah, we're going to have to keep our eyes peeled for them ravens, guys. I'm a sucker for loot. It should all be canon still, Jet.
Have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
It's kind of sad to hear him say that, since he doesn't know the truth about himself.
Brock, what do you think about fate?
I don't. Either your life's all written down somewhere or it ain't. Still
Wise
feels
man.
like you're making choices either way. The shit smells the same regardless of how it got shat.
Remind me to write that down.
Mimir, you got to give Brock more credit. You really do. Alright, what does this upgrade to? I'm curious. Nothing. Just big defense and then some luck. I feel like this isn't terrible. You could probably have some interesting effects from that armor if you ran it.
There's something over here.
This is just the combat.
Memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Alright. If training... So, it's nice to see what we're getting from the tree. That looks so cool. I love the visual image of it. Like the style. Kind of weird that... if they're split souls, I guess that's why Loki can't, or Atreus can't speak with them. Or read their actual intent or feelings like you normally can. They be some funky birds. So I could go to Alfheim. Return to Sindri when ready? Is that to get Tyr back, probably? Probably. I don't know what going back to Svartalheim is going to net us, because I don't think we have anything new, travel-wise, right? Still need to go get the melatonin gummies.
Mir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Yeah, we had a little bit of a moment in the first game dealing with the Lake of Souls. It was pretty trippy. Yeah, Plo is a homie.
I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
How could we, Tyr?
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Ratatasker, what can I do for you?
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
Not really.
You know Ratatosker?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've conversed with, he's easily the most dapper.
He is pretty dapper. I'll give you that one, Tyr.
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro.
I ain't gonna do
Very
it.
well. You know how to reach me now. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
Do tell.
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Nithhog.
Nithhog?
Leaned
That's
worms.
the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nithhog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nithhog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Damn right,
Carry on, my
Kratos.
friends.
Okay. That's fun. So I guess they're just eye candy down there, flushing out the way that the world tree actually works. Groovy. Very fun. He went outside in space. Is that so? Have you seen the sequel movies, Jet? Are you familiar with the fairy godmother scene? Or am I gonna spoil something
ready to
if
go to
I
Alfheim when you are, Father.
bring this
Unless
up?
you wanted to finish something in Svartalfheim first.
They keep mentioning Svartalheim. I don't know if there's anything in Svartalheim I can do. You've seen them, but not in years? Well, if you've already seen it, it's not really spoiling. I'll refresh your memory that Princess Leia, who was Jedi, like, trained with or by Luke, I guess, both, had a fairy godmother scene, right? She ended up blasted in space, but through the Force, kept herself alive long enough to then float her way towards a ship. So it could be like Plo does have that face mask. I think it is a rebreather or something for his species specifically. Maybe it's a mixture of the both. Maybe it was just the Force. Maybe it was his mask. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But there are things that let him get away with that, be it the Force alone or otherwise. Plo either way is a badass. He's a homie. If anyone's gonna be logically surviving space and doing Force nonsense, it'd be Plo. Plo bros, baby. The path to the light. Travel when ready. Honestly, I mean, once I got a handle on them, they weren't so bad. The elves were probably some of the more annoying enemies for me to fight in the first game. I had a rough time actually getting their moveset down. Let's go. Let's see if they're just as bad for me in this one.
The tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Yeah, it wasn't great, Tyr. Really wasn't great.
Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. Things seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
What does that mean, Tyr?
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here. But that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
I see Fimbulwinter is definitely hitting here. Looks, immediately looks a bit different. Not what I was expecting.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
No, there's not, Mimir. Broken history, graffiti in dark elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors. The elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly, and for who? Either the elves have seen this statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with mastery over the light. Okay. I guess.
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alfheim.
Oh. Yeah, something didn't end well for that guy. Vader's force feats should be in a league of their own, right? He is Vader. Why are they showing me this? Ooh, I see why they're showing me that. Because there's loot to be had. Alright, I see you, game. I see you.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
So you're telling me this isn't from Fimbul? I mean, Alfheim didn't look like a very stormy place in the first game. This has to be from Fimbulwinter to some degree, I would think.
A living desert. Huh.
Maybe we're just seeing a different side of it.
Life, you know, and music. The song of the sands.
Song of the Sands, eh? The living desert. The jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequaled diversity of life. From the majestic Hafgufa, that's a hell of a word, and their dulcet song of the sands. The hell, what is a Hafgufa? To the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Yarta, and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm. Yeah.
Gone now. Another victim of war.
War do be kinda ruining things, don't it? Ain't that right, Kratos? And that's kind of what I was going on my rant the other day about Jet. They're not making use of him enough in the ways where it shows that being the case. I think generally that is the canon. Like that's what going toe to toe with Vader is, right? But a lot of the times recently,
I'll meet you on the other side.
Damn, Tyr. Homie's got hops. A lot of recent stuff just shows him kind of getting one-upped, like constantly.
I hear something out there. Something big.
Diminishes the character.
It's in pain.
We're seeing lots of dead elves. Ooh, we got a rune chest down there. But yeah, I 100% agree.
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
You really shouldn't have people going toe to toe with them. The vast majority. Obi-Wan gets a pass, like a get out of jail free card, at least for early Vader. Just because, you know, the history and having trained him, spent his life together, knowing him to the degree that he did. That makes sense. Come on now, you're telling me we can't reach that? There we go.
Is everything okay?
Aye, old friend. Just looting no near chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes loot.
Ah, very well.
We do like loot, he's not wrong. Two more to go. Two more to go and we get a big old health bump. Which I am all for. This poor boy got skewered. Rip. Oh, also,
Temple of Light.
I
North
did
Shrine is at the top.
look around and find there is a Kratos filter, but it's not the ones that are for old Kratos with the beard aren't too good, honestly. But there's one for young Kratos, and it's pretty funny looking. It's got his like grimace. He looks pissed off.
Aye, no.
It's great.
Assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
We didn't have any conversation about dear old brother. Seems like we're about to learn or get info though. I hear you. I see you too. I got 8 out of 48. Wasn't the next chest was either 8 or 12, I think. If I remember right. We'll have to bounce back to Niflheim at some point and have a little peek.
Barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree.
Oh,
Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms.
interesting. So what am I trying to bounce it to, though?
Oh, I didn't know it could do that.
Yeah, I love how the axe just flies through the stone to come back to you. I assume I'm trying to hit this, this object here? Somehow?
Oh, very clever.
It didn't look like it lined up, that's why I was hesitating. But I was wrong. Worked out that way. Woo. Hello, friend. Pop them like grapes. Look, it's kind of nice that we're still dealing with wretches, though. I thought Tyr didn't want to fight anymore. Surprised to see him actually getting involved. Ooh. It's good that you gave me the shout, Atreus, but a little silly of you to walk into it yourself. Jeez. Alright. Ahsoka improves a lot. She sucks early on, but she does improve a lot. She gets better. Give it time, trust the process.
Left side, brother!
Ooh. Thing just wrecked me.
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Afterlife Abandonment? A Vasir work of brilliance that, if misunderstood, proves the ignorance of the reader. Stick rope, tar black, skin handprint, baby crying, shower stink, death beach, grubs delicious, bomb piss. I'm gonna have to claim ignorance. What the hell does that even mean? This guy's poems, I have to be missing something. They seem really... At first I thought it was related to the realm we were finding them in, but then they just got weirder. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll make sense as we find more of them. Do I want you to tell me? Ooh, hold on. We just got another rune. That's pretty sick. Tracking axe throw that ricochets between targets marked by pressing RB repeatedly. I mean, that looks cool. The base one here is probably handy, like, in more situations, but this seems fun. We could give this a shot at least, right? See how it does. I'd love to get a heavy runic at some point. Give me a chance. It won't spoil anything. If it's not going to spoil anything, then yeah, it's as long as it's not like story, you know, story related, which would seem unusual to me. Yeah, just let me know. What is it? Just please be sure it's not going to spoil anything. That's all I ask. All right, up we go.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
I mean, that sounds like a worthwhile effort. Each poem is a game the developers have made? Ah, no shit. I guess that's why they seem so funky. You know? Okay. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I would not have guessed that. Alright, Kayla, I appreciate you telling me. Where can I find them? Well, this is lore. Bestiary lessons? No. Artifacts. Yeah, here we go. But now it makes me wonder, because these are all like... So these are supposed to be other games. Creatures of metal that screech through the air. I'm not the guy to know this, though. How many games I've missed out on over the years, recently? They got 14 of them? These guys have made quite a few games on. We'll have a look at that later. It's kind of fun.
You mentioned how that piece fell apart as soon as he left.
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
Or no, what? Do we got a live one?
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Woo. Quickly double tap. Uh-oh. That becomes kind of problematic. Quickly double tap. I don't really like the double tap move that I have with the current shield. Because it has a bit of a wind-up.
We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Man, now's not the time, Atreus.
I hate Alphon.
Completely fair. It's not so... Ouch. It's not so bad, currently. I can see it becoming a big problem, though. Yeah, like right here. I'm gonna heal up. Once we have to deal with more enemies at a time. Yeah.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other way?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an optimist, old friend.
I mean, there's a difference between optimism and then putting your head on the chopping block to make a very brief statement. You got to defend yourself, yeah? I don't disagree with Kratos in this moment. Not this time. I'm gonna run back real quick and grab that Rage Stone. I had to use Rage a little bit to heal up. Was that even worth it? I didn't even see the kind of amount that pushed things for us. Didn't look like much. All right, the blue nonsense has me a little concerned. Makes me wanna, cause I feel like the other shield has a faster, what do they call it, shield bash? It'd be faster, and faster would be better when dealing with a lot of enemies. We'll make it work. I'll manage, I'm sure. I can just already see it being a problem, is the thing, right? I love how Tyr doesn't even bother. Man just jumps.
tribute to Freyr made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
A charm to ward off
It's a whole lot of nothing, is what it is apparently.
nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves,
You'll have to
there are
watch and
probably
find
more
out, Jet.
tributes to find.
I ain't gonna spoil anything.
Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
Once again. Well, they are definitely setting things up to be... Get more things and come back. Same thing the first game did. Which is fine.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves. But it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that wheel and I'll show you.
See that fire over there? I was hoping it was maybe like an exploding pot or something.
I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
Set him on fire.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, and here. You keep pushing forward.
Doesn't that defeat the purpose of what the door's supposed to mean? That seems kind of wonky.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
You're defeating the purpose of the message, at least what was intended, apparently. Alright. Through we go. Anakin is always sensitive.
What's the Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power of the light.
Yeah, that's... When wasn't Anakin kind of an emotional mess?
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Yeah, we're back at this light nonsense. I imagine... Can I not just throw it right at it?
Weird. That usually works.
Yes, I see now.
Oh.
The Twilight Stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
Is that what it does? I mean, that is useful, but funky. I wonder if I could make that... It'd be cool if we can make use of that in combat, right? See if that happens or not.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
How can the softest Jedi be the strongest Sith? I don't know if Vader was the strongest Sith. But Knights of the Old Republic probably isn't canon anymore, is it?
Whoa, it's the light. Ow.
Or the Old Republic, I should say.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus the Light Elves were born.
I mean, this seems like a problem. Something as significant as the Lake of Souls being affected by Fimbulwinter. I know it is supposed to be leading to Ragnarok, right? But like, of all the key parts getting involved in making Ragnarok happen, this seems kind of bad. Bad news bears, maybe. The game isn't canon. Heartbreaking. Knights of the Old Republic did for me with Star Wars what The Empire Strikes Back did for that generation when they first saw it in theaters. KOTOR was such a gem. Such a gem. I can't believe BioWare pulled it off. The big moment in that game, the writing. It was phenomenal. I imagine I gotta try. There we go.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Also, it feels kind of bad that we're like destroying the light. It seems problematic in the long run. You never played it? It's very difficult for a lot of people to get into it nowadays because...
Speaking of Light Elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
watch out!
A lot of people that try to get into it nowadays can't get over how dated it is. Like, it does feel rough. I really hope they do a remake or a remaster. They were supposed to be. But, that kind of... Last I heard, it got canceled, unfortunately. Do I think it's on Xbox? I would think. Woo! That's some good stuff.
On your right!
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
I love, I gotta give credit to the AI real quick. I try to punish them when they're blocking with a charged heavy. I love that they react by dipping out and dropping a grenade at their feet. Well done, devs. Smart little exchange. Ow.
Come on, get up.
From 03? It sounds about right. I want to say it's 03. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Came out, I want to say it actually came out on the original Xbox. I think. Wow, they throw us back a bit. It's free. Jet, if you can stomach an older style of game, treat yourself, man. Treat yourself with a playthrough of that. Go in blind, don't spoil anything. Fantastic experience. Very crusty, very jank. Some of the best writing a game's ever done.
Speaking of Light Elves,
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
maybe you can throw those back at them!
Ooh. You like old games? Hell yeah, man. There's too many gems in the olden days that you shouldn't rob yourself of playing, I feel. But I totally get people that, you know, can't get into them. Crust isn't for everybody. Ouch. Oh, okay, I see how it works. Oh god. It's also kind of nice that the... It's kind of nice that you can mark a single target with that runic. I thought it had to be 3 different targets. There we go. Look at this combo going. This is so silly. I can't believe that this is a thing we can do. Just smack them off the ground repeatedly. That feels so disrespectful. Taking juggling to a different direction.
Here, they came across on my vision. But now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Do you, dear? I see a shortcut there.
Follow me, friends.
Yeah, I mean, when I was outside.
Violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. The shrine awaits.
Yeah, I guess not. When I was outside when I was younger, I was working. So any chance I got, my way to wind down and relax in my youth was definitely being inside and just devouring games. Games and movies. That the outdoor playtime wasn't too much of a thing.
Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, curious mind.
I would suggest custom character, Jet. You wanna make the character you, yeah? Make it your own. The class you should go though.
Temple looks so different than I remember.
That's a bit trickier.
It's all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alphine's light to enhance the temple. And themselves, by the way.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Yeah, that's not very encouraging. Very visually cool area. Especially since we have the frame of reference. I mean, it was stunning in the first game, right? It was very, like, opulent.
So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves strong,
This is a different take.
what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred. None more so than the light itself.
Aye, the Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Alright. Yeah, I think I see what we need to do. Can I actually... You think I could do it from here? Nah, there's no way. Gotta go over this way. You were a streetlight kid? Hooligan. That's what you were. Calling it. Hooligan.
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their culture.
Not surprise. Esteem.
Hell yeah, Kratos. Visions After Rest, in which Vasir provides readers with their own tools for crafting stories. Visions After Rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps and filled with music, joy, or horror. A Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation, and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. So this sounds like it's some kind of Minecraft game nonsense, like build it yourself. I have no idea what it was they did. Sounds like it was fun. You right. I always respect when you can admit it. If you can own up to it, it's a good thing.
More light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Have at it, Tyr. Let's see what you're gonna do, talking them down.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Throwing weapons will nullify this massive projectile. They just smacked the shit out of Tyr. They got full-on ranged boys.
Incoming!
Ooh, spooky. Ouch.
Left side, incoming!
Didn't know I was gonna still take that hit. That was a little unfortunate.
Behind you! Look out!
Woo. Ouch. Alright, time to rage.
Yappa!
Nope, not having that. Oh, brutal.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. The Dark Elves want the souls in the light left alone. The Light Elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
Kratos can have a I told you so moment. I think he's got a lot of those with Atreus. What is it with your own kids just refusing to believe you? Punks. All of you. All of you punks. Howdy, Barbara. How you doing? You're for sure running the streets. I'm telling you, Jet. Also, Jet, what class are you picking? I'm curious. Yeah, I think it's going good, Barbara.
Fortifications.
Just kicking things off.
Too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Well, let's dip on down here.
Hey, that looks interesting.
It sure does, Atreus. How do I... So I feel like I'm already missing a chest, though. There was a chest that I got eyes on. Is it... I don't think it's this one. Maybe it was? Yeah, actually it could line up, right? I suppose it could. Question is, how do I go about... Well,
I don't
let's
think
check.
that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
Ah, I see. I see. Can I hit it? I need to go down one level, right? Hmm. tricky stuff. It did line up. I don't think this is gonna hit anything though, is it? I don't know. How about here? I see what I have to hit. It's just a question of how to finagle lining it up, right? If I could get the chain to remain stationary. Oh, wait. I can jump down here? Sure can. Hey, Atreus, how about you pull that chain? I don't think the boy's gonna be very handy, is he? I think we come down here after we manage to knock it free. You went scout? Okay. And yes, that's what I meant, Jet.
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
I mean, yes, Atreus, that is the plan, but why is it one? Ow. I'm a big dummy.
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate.
Here.
Perhaps your axe can reach it.
Get out of here. Just finished creation? Hell yeah, Jet. Hilt of Graham. As the Dragon's Bane, Graham isn't what it once was? Hold on, what is this about? Isn't what it once was, but will fell many more foes before its days are done? Upgrade grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. That's pretty good. Upgrades increase the amount of rage gained. I can dig it. Can I? Okay. That's not bad. That actually seems kinda like really good. That could be worth upgrading just because we can keep pushing our rage, right? Oh boy. Even outside of combat? Gloom Nightmare. Of course there'd be a Gloom Nightmare.
Back to it then.
Is Malik a badass? Malik... I'd say Malik is equal parts a badass and equal parts... bit of a bitch. he's a little bit of column A, column B. Oop. There we go. That's what we're after. I think. Little too high there. Perfect.
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes?
Oh boy. Oh, come on. Damn nightmares. Brutal. Brutal how much damage they do.
Brother, get up! Brother!
What? Okay. I got hit by the first one, and it did... You saw how much it did. Why did the second one kill me outright? Was it the gloom? Did the glooms pop for, like, serious damage? Ouch. Y'all suck. No, what are you doing? Kratos. Ugh. Get out of there. I did not want to go into rage mode. That's fine. Top it up.
So, which is your favorite of Gavassir's poems, brother?
Kvasir.
A favorite.
Spirits Within Walls? A tale showcasing the power of visual art by Kvasir. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. The town, once empty, now flush with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon, imagination. Blues, reds, purple, and chartreuse. I have no idea. I'm not the guy to be able to tell you like a slew of recent games. I have no idea if they're even recent. Maybe I'm just that ignorant. All right, we have a clear way forward, yeah? Let's have a look. Yeah, we do. All right, there's nothing else around. Onward. Onward we go.
I suppose I'll leave you to it
Ooh.
Behind you, brother!
Ooh.
Right side, incoming!
Come on. Nope, not enough to take him out apparently. I thought for sure he got that hit on me. Oh, he got the hit on me there. Back to rage. Screw these guys, man. There we go. End them. Oh, Barbara, thank you. That's very kind of you.
That was violent.
Woo.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Intense.
Tyr can really jump.
That's what I was saying earlier, Atreus. Tyr's got some hops to him. That was only 2 of them. I'm really worried if we start getting like bigger mobs of these guys. Stuff's gonna get tough. I'm worried it's gonna get tough mostly because of my pick and shield. This doesn't seem... My shield seemed really good in Svartalheim. I was happy with it there. I'm not sure about this one. I guess we can change it up the next time we see Sindri or Brock, but... We'll see. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, you know we gotta go after the loot, right?
That's the wrong one. No. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I was gonna say, he's gonna have to learn real quick.
Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Bartle Yoffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now too.
Oh, I see. Okay. I see what we gotta do.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Was that not? No, we definitely broke it. I don't know what you're talking about, Tyr. Where am I from? I'm from the US. I live out in Finland, though. Give me them goods. Come on, something big. We could use something big. Rune engraved release? I suppose this could be big. It's for the boy. The first runic arrow from a full quiver deals increased damage. Not what I expected. With the flavor text being a simple trinket, a simple trinket signifying rebirth. Not what made me think that would be. That's not bad though. Extra damage is always good, right? Do I stream daily? I do. I stream every day except for Tuesday. We do 3 days of one game and then 3 days of another. So I usually have 2 different games in rotation. We just finished Outlaws yesterday. So my current games are what you see now, God of War Ragnarok, and then I'm going to play Final Fantasy 16. That's the next one we're doing. Hey, Barbara, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
Ah, so they are letting us use this in combat. Alright. The damage was respectable, but that did a lot of stun bar damage. That was good stuff.
Father, over here.
I hear you, Atreus. I hear you. I'm genuinely tempted to level up. I didn't think I was going to find a relic that I wanted to level up yet. Being able to just build our rage every 2 minutes seems damn good. Let me look at our skills. Yeah. Atreus is sitting on... Could get something with him. I guess we'll just push... you know what I'm worried about? Because now that we're in Elfheim, I'm worried the moment that I buy something for the Sonic arrows, we're going to get more fun arrows from this place. I think I'll wait. I'll wait for Atreus. How about ourselves? Because we got quite a lot of XP. And there it is. No thank you, Barbara. I'm quite good. Let's see. I actually have everything. Other than this. But this, for 750, this honestly doesn't interest me all too much. I don't think I'd ever use it. It doesn't look bad. But, I'm real bad about using the charge states for the weapons. And I have everything else for the axe. We're kind of just waiting to get our weapon upgraded further. Slash upwards with a chilling wave to launch. I really should start using it more. These attacks do seem pretty damn solid, right? At least for the axe. I'm not super sold on this one with the Blaze of Chaos. It's, not feeling it. You know what? Let's do it. It's a hefty chunk of XP, but I honestly think this is going to be pretty handy. Rage is so strong in this game. getting more of it from the relic doesn't seem bad. A door-to-door salesman? Yeah, pretty much, right? Pretty much.
Do what you must.
Tyr's officially given up. He's like, look, I know what you gotta do. Go ahead and do it. Do your thing. Woo. Ow. I love it. There we go. I was gonna say, I'd love it if I could actually get the thing to target my enemy. Okay. You know, it's not bad. I actually, if I get in the swing of that, I feel like that's quite powerful.
I still can't figure out how they make the light bridge.
Look at this statue, these crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well. I wonder, if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
Is that what you wondered, Tyr? How about you get pushing then? You seem like a big feller. I bet you could do it. I'm gonna have a look around first.
Yeah, look. The foundation's weak. Father could push this over no problem.
Y'all being very indirect with your nagging. Kratos is a straightforward kind of guy. Say it like it is. Not sure how that turned the bridge on, but...
Oh, the crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
Not quite there. Okay, so the pieces made the bridge. That makes sense.
He's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Is he also gonna have to save a princess named Zelda?
At least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
We'll see, we'll see. These curtains are freaking out. Guess this is a windy place. That work or no? Oh, it sure did. I think I already see the challenge here. We're gonna have to be... Ooh. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's get them goods, yeah? I bet you we're gonna have to be bouncing the axe around quickly in order to...
Over there.
Over where, boy? Yeah, I see it. Need to see more, though. Oh. Well, what do you know? Alright, so this is... Yeah, I bet you this is just going to be a matter of hitting it without seeing it.
Why must they insist on these trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Why's that, Tyr? I figured. I was hoping... I really wanted another apple, but... Yeah, I figured. Horn's not bad either. Once again, rage is damn good. Excuse me.
And
And here we go again.
Whoa! He came from downtown.
Watch your left.
Oh. Ah.
Get up, brother.
I didn't expect the double. I feel like that's the first time I've seen them do a double. Always been the one slash from a distance. Alright. Round 2. Round 2. Yeah, see? That's what I'm used to, is the one.
Big ball of light coming your way.
Ooh, close.
Left leg.
They be bouncing balls at us, man. Oh. No, I'm not, Mimir. You see this? Probably missing half my arm at this. After a hit like that. Damn!
Get up, brother.
Damn! Yeah, and it does get better, even. Like, the biggest hurdle, other than the... If you like, or if you're okay with the combat, the biggest hurdle people have is like, alright, but it's so slow. It does get better once you start getting leveled up, and you got more available to you. Because your stuff becomes pretty impactful, I'll say. It'll definitely get to a point where you can start enjoying yourself a little bit more, we'll say. Oh god.
Maybe you can throw those back at him.
Maybe I can throw what back? Ow! Can I not? You know, that adds a new layer to things. If I'm not able to block the... Oh god, man. Actually, I need to focus up. I need to stop yapping. Start kicking some butt. Come on. I can do these chumps. This isn't hard. Let's top up. Top up and get ready.
And here we go again.
Light over. Throw your weapon at it.
Woo.
Left leg.
Damn it, man. All right.
Do not worry about me.
Rage up.
Right up on the left.
Woo.
Watch your left.
Where do they keep coming from? I thought I had a little bit of headway here. Well, there he goes. You, sir. Also, I hear... Yeah, I was gonna say, I hear the nightmares. That's not ideal. Close. God, come on. There we go. Ouch.
Good hit, fella.
Ooh, okay. We at least had a stun there from the artifact use. Oh god, please. Woo! Yeah, I see you, bird. I see you. That was a hell of a fight. That was a lot more than I expected it to be. We got it. We got it, we got it.
Brighter than I remember.
Brighter? I don't know about that. Atreus, it was pretty damn bright in the first game. Blindingly so. We literally went into it. Kind of messed with our head, too. Not an experience I'd recommend. Not an experience they recommend for anybody. You're really not supposed to go into the Well of Souls. Bad juju. Bet you we could do it again. Want to be able to go talk to our wife? That'd be the place to do it. Got a few questions for your dear old mom, Atreus. Oh, onward.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
And you really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Yeah, being pretty judgmental there, Tyr. Top that rage back up.
Up there.
Yes, Tyr, I'm aware. Yeah, I can see like people getting annoyed with how much they chime in, how quickly and frequently. Alright. Ooh. Did I need to do that?
The shield moved.
Okay, it's to position it better. I gotcha. Where are we? We're trying to get it over there, though. Back up we go. If we're gonna have any hope of getting it to bounce over here, I feel like this is the direction it needs to be. But
There must be a way to move this statue's Twilight Stone to get the right angle.
yeah, I figured, Tyr. Look. This is what I'm secretly doing, is just farming my rage meter at the moment. But this doesn't strike me as the right angle to be able to land it. Am I crazy? What am I missing? Let's see. Let's jump back over and see if there's anything over here I overlooked or forgot about. Yeah, see, this still makes me think that I'm supposed to have it the other way. But I don't know why they would react to you like smashing it further over to the right side. Let's see. I put you there. And then we run back. Does that angle work?
There.
Atreus. Do not. No, I guess it... But it doesn't come down is the problem. Now you're at McDonald's? Alright, Jet. I don't know how. Enjoy the Mickey D's. Atreus.
Oh, I see it now. The wings are connected back here.
Oh, gosh darn it. That's the issue. There we go.
That looks right.
There we go. Now we got it. That's what I thought I had to do, but I wasn't seeing the place to strike. And then I need to hit it from up here. You drove quick. I didn't expect you were running to McDonald's, man. The hell of a thing to surprise me with. Give me a breakfast sandwich.
Kill the dark elf.
That's important. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfur.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
I guess he did say that, didn't he? It's been a minute. I remember Kratos getting pissed off with him. It didn't go well.
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
We could investigate? It just looks like a lot of desert, my guy. I don't know what we'd be investigating. But he is saying he hears something. You ordered 2? 2's that magic number. Because 1's the loneliest one. And that's enough for Sharon. That's all I'm saying.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Are you... So, what I'm getting from that, Jet, is you're telling me you're still a street hooligan. Nothing's changed. This man is speeding through the streets. Breaking laws, ignoring speed limits. I believe it. I believe it wholeheartedly. Alright, need something to bounce there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
I love that that's how they're trying to play it off. It pairs nicely with the Twilight Stone. Yes.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
The man has some hops. There we go.
Well done.
At your service.
For being a prisoner for like, God only knows how long. Tyr still got it.
Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Stop signs are suggestions. I'm not sure if a lot of people would feel that way. Mostly law-related people. The pretty colors are there. Red is meant to go fast, right?
What's wrong?
That's what that means.
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, He
You
said
went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone.
Yeah.
I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well,
Atreus.
Girl's cryptic awaits.
There was he had his own little God of War moment. Atreus got a hold of the axe and there was just a pile of dead elves by the time Kratos came out of the well. I remember that quite well. That was a wild scene. Everything you need is less than 5 minutes to drive. That's prime real estate, Jet. You live in the high life.
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kratos still feeling it? Get out of there, Kratos. Get out of there, Kratos. She ain't there. Don't fall for it. Not again. Every man's weakness, a woman. Kratos, get out of there, man. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? It's exactly it, Atreus. Hey, how you doing, Zygon? Let me crank up the game audio just a bit. I think we're a little low.
Father, she's gone.
Oh, he shook. Yeah, you can see him. Oh, come on, Kratos, keep it together, man. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm having a good time with this game. Already impressed with what they've done. It's holding up well. The previous one was fantastic. This poor guy. He's got they're really selling like the bewildered old man look for him here in this one scene.
We're almost there.
Poor dude.
Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves.
You just finished it? It was a good time, wasn't it?
Dark elf king.
I really enjoyed it. I thought it was excellent.
Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly.
Yep.
What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
You know, again, Kratos already tried to teach him this lesson. But hopefully it starts to sink in getting it from other peers, right? Teenagers be difficult with parents. God of War games are the best. They took the series into a very different and interesting direction with 4 and 5. I am thoroughly enjoying it though. Definitely a good time. It immediately, like, I only just started this, it immediately makes me very curious to see what they're gonna do with the next ones, right? Because I can see what they're doing. I see that, like, this is going to be something that moves forward, not just with the current setting, but like the franchise. So it makes me wonder. It really does. Makes me wonder a lot. You think the trail already? I mean, they probably have been churning away working at it, right? That'd be very cool. I'd be hyped for that. If they drop the trailer at the end of the year for the next one already, that would be very exciting. Definitely. Jet, I'm telling you, dude, don't break the law. Don't break the law just to get home faster, you deviant. Damn hooligan. I got lawbreakers over on Twitch. No one rat him out, though. He's a good guy. I plead, Your Honor, I plead he's a good guy. He's a homie. Leave him be. Okay, we got a lot of the bouncing stone, but... Why? Am I about to get jumped? Why am I having deja vu? Have I seen this spot before? Why does this look familiar? There has to be. I hope. Because this is like... Maybe this is just what I'm seeing. Yeah, you know what? This seems like it's very much from the previous game. The way this approach looks. Maybe that's what's tripping me up. Oh. Howdy, Sentry. It would be hype. Because the level of quality that these games have been, it's something to be excited and looking forward to, for sure.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Hell yeah, Sindri.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2 year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck!
I gotta say, Brock and Sindri are some of my favorites. I think Brock is honestly my favorite character. He's very much like a person from my hometown. Makes me laugh every time. I always say I think I know a Brock back home. It's great. Alright, apparently I can make Spulgers of Enlightenment. The charged abilities have a moderate luck chance to grant a Blessing of Runic. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I could see this being like not bad. The problem is I don't use the charge abilities a lot. I'm trying to get better with it, but not really the thing, I think. For my playstyle, at least. Be doing myself a favor if I made it part of my playstyle, I bet. Oh yeah, look at this. Runic damage increase by 30%. Runic attacks do increased damage against status afflicted enemies. Man, this set is actually... There's some power to be had to this one. Yeah. The reason that I'm already like, oh man, maybe this is the one, because I like to take the ones that buff my status affliction. The things that make me apply statuses harder. Because they seem real good. Defense and Runic, what is this? Strength and Runic? Yeah. It's not bad. Especially if you get the blessing off of doing this. I could see that working out nicely.
I'll take him. And in pristine condition, too.
Alright. What is the deal with Shattered Rune? Shards that course with runic energy once capable of moving. It says it's a resource, so I don't want to sell it. I'll keep holding on to it just in case something comes up where I can make use of it, yeah. Guess I could also sell. I don't plan on using at least the base stuff. It would kind of kill me to sell any of this. I want to hold on to it. Should have seen you when you had that motorcycle. Jet, you're trying to make me worry for you, man. Speed and motorcycles are a dangerous combination.
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Is that just because he's a giant? Or is he doing some kind of magic? Because I could have swore in the previous game he had to have touched him, right? So it can't just be a contact thing.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Oh shit. Kind of a dick move, Odin.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard.
Then let Tyr lead it.
Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay. Whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
Kinda heavy.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
That's a fun spin. Like, I did wonder how you'd go about enacting Ragnarok, right? If it's supposed to be the end of everything, the world, and the 9 realms, then how do you do that in a way that's not the destruction of everything? Well, the prophecy's a little different for the game.
So, what'd you see?
A lot. Roa lied to Odin. Ragnarok isn't the end of everything. It's just the end of Asgard.
Just the destruction of an entire realm, is it? To say nothing of its citizenry, its wildlife, those ignorant and innocent of Odin's misdeeds.
Enough. There's much to discuss once we are safe at home.
Yeah, interesting. Curious to see how the story will play out. Although it seems like we already have kind of the nudge in the direction it'll go now. Is he saying there was a Nornir chest in this spot in the last game? That boy's got better memory than I do, damn. Alright, Atreus. Look, the elves are welcome to redecorate.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Yeah, I figured.
One of those light bombs! Careful!
Woo. Hell yeah. Alright, we might not have the bump in gear, but using the Twilight Stone for combat helps a lot. The Endar Spire is the ship that you start on, Jet. It's just the name of it. How did that not take him out? I thought we got him in the red. That'll do it. The game actually... Aw, come on, game. I praised it last time that it spewed out the consumable back into a playable zone. It's right there. Can't reach it, though. That's a bit of a pity. What can you do? Onward. Woo! Alright, tear damn. We still got music. I think we're okay, though. I don't see anybody. Yeah, you know, not to be like, well, when I was a kid, but when I was a kid, I had the same exact thing. I was like, what is the Endar Spire? Why don't I understand what the hell you're talking about? Trask. Old Trask the tutorial man. I love the way, like, it's so jarring. The way they made that poor voice actor work on, like, he had normal line deliveries, and then when he tries to explain to you what it is, mechanically, he gamifies it, goes straight into discussing, this, and now hold the L button. Sounds like such a straight tutorial, dude. It's so funny. Also, nothing I do, apparently, is bugging this guy. I gotta use rage on just one lone dude. Kinda sad.
Down here.
Alright, we got a little bit of healing. Damn, man, when they hit you hard. I am kind of tempted to maybe build vitality or defense. Something's got to give. Atreus, don't nag me. Tried to teach you this before in the previous game. Loot first, boy. It's kind of Spire-like, ain't it? This little guy just eating. Apparently he's just eating and I can't yoink him, but I can hit him. Sorry, little feller. That's just the way it's gonna be for you. Continue to go down, I assume? Yep. I don't want to miss anything as a problem. Like some health, for example. Health is good. Made to the escape pod? You're just getting out of tutorial land, Jet. You are soon to get to the meat and potatoes.
Quickly now, before more arrive.
And it's definitely one of those games where it rewards you or it flushes things out the more that you discuss or like make sure that you talk to your companions, yeah? It flushes the story and the world out a lot better when you do. Oh, that's so dirty. Little bastard. I'm about you all damn day. Disrespect.
We need to
The
keep
disrespect. Horrible.
Really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
No, I don't think he's doing too hot. He might be a little shook. He was quite adamant about no longer fighting. Now he's supposed to go and destroy Asgard? I don't know. It be how it be.
This way.
I hear you, Tyr, but alright, let's go. Let's have a look. He says that way, I'm going this way. It doesn't, it's interesting, I guess it's because of the status. It's interesting that it doesn't do as much damage, right? I would have thought the double heavy would have given you both. Because there's quite a bit of time it takes to execute that, but they do feel some kind of way about status damage. Just bounce him, man. Bounce him all damn day. Oh man. Did I already botch it? I hope not. Yeah, this was the way he wanted to go. I don't want to go this way though. Let me back up. Oh no. It happened. The exact thing I was terrified of. Ah, there's loot there. Game, don't do this to me. Let me back up. I don't think I can. Unfortunate. Woo! Understood. Alright. This is the boss that is going to teach you need to do this. Understood. I'm gonna just pummel you for a little bit. I hope you understand.
Shield strike!
Woo! Damn, dude, I have got to get better about it. Ouch. I thought for sure we were about to get hit by it. Woo.
Use a shield strike, brother!
Look at how close I got. I almost was able to bounce it back. Maul. Maul was trained by Sidious. The old, like, Old Republic takes place way, 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 way before anything with, like, modern characters. Oh, Tyr's a little sad over plopping that elf down, it seems. The two tentacle guys are Twi'leks.
Left side, brother!
Ouch. Yes, way before Anakin and everybody. Old Republic is like... Think of Old Republic as the point in time when Star Wars is still Star Wars, but it has a past to be anything else than the movies. Right? It's all the stuff you know, but it's got a free pass to be everything else. Everything and anything. Punished. I'd say it was fair. I got greedy. Come on, jerk. Stop running away from me. Woo. Ah, damn it. desperate to land that hit on him again. Just doing the lights are good enough though. I need to be okay with that.
Use a shield strike, brother.
Almost. That was almost bad.
She's using the light to heal herself.
Nope, we ain't having that. Yeah, that boss wasn't bad. Just had to be careful about that shield striking nonsense.
Are you okay?
No.
Ooh, that hastens recovery when used to ward off impending doom. Not sure exactly what that means, but hey, we got an upgrade for the Leviathan axe. Hell yeah. Yes, it does explain the history, Jet. It definitely, like, all the little tidbits. It depends on how thorough of a player that you are. There's lots of little tidbits and, like, lore entries and things. Characters to talk to flesh out the world and get an understanding of the history.
It is far from over.
Bro, why are you dragging that elf?
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice.
I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
That elf. Okay, they weren't dead. Uh-oh. Oh, Kratos is like, hell no.
You're chased!
Kratos came rocketing after the boy. Alright, Elf wasn't dead. Elf chose to cut off its own leg. Damn. Wild. Thank you, Tyr. Look at that. Gods of War, you son of a bitch. Dylan! A noob? No, Jet. I think you have one of the most precious and beautiful opportunities in front of you. You're getting to go into KOTOR blind. KOTOR is one of those games I wish I could experience for the first time again.
No, sir.
I envy what is before you. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. At least, you know,
Hey,
teenage me did.
Here? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
He's a grumpy boy. You're not much of a god of war, Tyr, I gotta say. I respect wanting peace, but damn. Man is like vehemently against it here. Say goodbye to your wife, Kratos. That man was still hearing her. He wanted to go into the light so badly. I can't believe how well they sold him looking like a kind of a delirious old man. He actually looked kind of weak for a moment.
Do the right thing. And according to prophecy.
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
He's a man of focus. Staying on point. I would say you've got good intuition for that thing, and for that sense, Jet. You most definitely will land into the lower city. Whoa!
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
And here we are once again.
Can't they just leave us alone?
We're back to fighting these boys. Whiff. Ooh. And wouldn't you know it, these boys also have the shield bash that you gotta do to them.
Look out!
Nope, 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 nope. Stop that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that. Got that axe powered up.
Get out of here.
It's feeling good.
Through here.
Damn, Tyr. You just rip that door up? Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is exactly what I hated about the Dark Elves in the first game, is when they would do those blinding fields underneath your feet. Oh god, it was so frustrating. It is so satisfying. Silly how gratifying it is. Wow, I thought that was an item. It's nothing. You see some Bethesda style? I think that's fair. But it would be old Bethesda, right? Get yoinked. Oh god, look at him get flung every which way. Brutal. Brutality we pull off with this axe. Just want to make sure I'm not missing stuff, right? Yeah, I see you there, Tyr, which means I want to look over here. Alright. Quick dead end. Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go!
Tyr, again, mimicking me. This game constantly does it. Woo. Good dodge on his end.
Behind you! It's coming!
Got me with the blind, got me with the poke. Everything's going wrong. Oh, not good. Kratos, come on.
There we go. Father, this way.
Was Morrowind off D20? I didn't think it was. I did actually play... Morrowind is probably the one I played more than any other Elder Scrolls and, like, Bethesda game in general. I don't think I ever actually beat it. I played a good bit of it, though. I sunk some hours into that game. I guess it was off of D20, wasn't it? It's been so long.
Let's keep moving.
Hit, miss, 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 hit, miss. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Sounds about right. Don't mean to interrupt, but... Yoink 'em and doink 'em. The tried and true method in every game. If you got a yoink, you got a doink.
This way.
Ah.
Take it off, man. Got this.
Left side! He's coming!
Oh, God. Bang me up there. Ah, come on. Look at how close I got him. It later became hit. For the most part, that's very similar to what KOTOR becomes, depending on how you build your character. You have options in the way that you build them, which will... I'd say it has a pretty satisfying impact on how combat rolls. You'll see.
This way. Behind you.
On your right!
Not what I wanted to do, but didn't have a choice. It's either that or take the damage. Ouch. I think I actually got lucky and knocked that guy off the edge. Didn't realize we had a spot for the warp stone, or the twilight stone here. That would have made this fight so much easier, had I realized.
I'll meet you on the other side.
You do that, Tyr. Big old dummy that I am. Good game design from them putting that on one of the tougher encounters. Gives you an easy out, right? They be thinking. Ouch. He's a squirrely little guy, ain't he? Nope. We ain't doing that. Mighty kind of them to be taking their time here for me. Heavy damage on that final attack with the chain. I hear you, boy. I hear you. There's something above me I'm not familiar with here. What's going on? I think it's just the blast that's occurring. Just kind of throwing me off. Ouch. Grabbed health, immediately lost it. Ah, look at you. Okay, you're summoning people? You gotta go then. Alright. Gonna make this easy. There we go. Was that happening that whole time? I didn't realize they had a summoner there. I thought it was just trickling enemies to trickle enemies. Let's boogie.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
I hear you want to leave. I need to see if there's loot. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Yeah, there we go.
Here. We...
Open the gateway, please.
There we go, Tyr.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Okay. Hell yeah. Grow a secret done. Return to Sindri when ready? They just opened up a path. We may as well go explore, right?
We should see this desert for ourselves.
Yeah, agreed. On the same wavelength, Kratos.
I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay then. Good. Yeah. Lead the way.
That's kind of cute. I mean, I'm a little surprised, but at the same time, I'm not. It's cute that Kratos is maybe doing something he knows is a little more positive for Atreus.
Barons up top, once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember this. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
Yep. Same as the first game. Alright, yeah, I know Atreus, you ain't got a point. Just trying to get eyes if there was anything there, like anything else, but I think so. Just showing you to show you. Hey! Sindri. There you are. Look at that funky little thing. So I thought I heard a raven, but I most definitely did. He's being difficult. Yeah, come back around here, you little shit. Being pain. Being a pain. Alright, he does come over this way, right? There we go. We got him. Kind of funny that he didn't sound as clear, and I guess it's because of the desert wind.
Hail, fellow travelers.
Hail.
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Uh-huh.
How can I help?
You can help by upgrading my axe.
This
There
axe
we go.
just keeps getting stronger.
Hell yeah, it does. Nice little bump. Extra damage is always welcome. It'd be great if we can start finding some, like, higher end material, though. I thought we'd be finding it here. It's the next realm we went to, but no such luck. Okay, so grants a blessing of cooldown when interrupting double blue ring attacks. Or parrying. It's pure defense and cooldown. It's not terrible. What am I using right now? Defense, vitality, luck, high luck chance to grant a rage burst when parrying. This isn't terrible. I guess this depends on, like, right now, right? We are seeing, and I guess going forward, we're going to see more blue ring enemies. So this could be good this could be worthwhile. But we'll see. The biggest thing I want to maybe consider is this, the Dauntless Shield. Yeah. Drop vitality for cooldown. It's kind of my issue is when we take a big hit, we lose so much health. I feel like if we dropped what little vitality we have, be in a real bad spot.
For you?
All right. I think we'll hang out.
Have we more to talk about?
Not really. Oh, we do apparently.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you shipshape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
I like that. Cut it short. Cut it short. There are some things you don't need to know, boy. Foul. Absolutely foul. Okay, we got the Raven. I guess time to just run forward, yeah? Why not? The hell was that? Natur Liker. Liker? Two Gulons sit in front of this marker that says unnatural. They're tied to a sled and completely calm? Strange. How long have they sat here? They're just as well behaved as Specky and Svanna. Oh. Talking about these guys. They look pretty cool.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Gonna assume Freyr, right? Oh, we got a little sled action again? Groovy. Get on, boy.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
Ooh. Hold on. I don't want you to try. Let me off. There we go. There's loot to be had. Okay, this is already...
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
I was gonna say, I'm actually surprised. I didn't think we'd really come out to the desert like this. Maybe this is where the majority of exploring... What is that? Okay. Maybe this is where the majority of actually exploring Alfheim comes from.
Treasure chest! Damn the sand!
You have no idea how much this tortures me. Kratos, you could easily just pull it. Like, yank it up. Come on, brother. I guess it's one of those things that we gotta wait for the weather to clear then. Alright. Absolutely the worst. About as far up there, you know, I might need to just run through the Alfheim temple again. Because I did miss... So what is this?
Sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
No, we also can't interact with that. I need to run back in there because there is that one chest. I'm sure there's more. Well, there's definitely more. Oh, a bird. But there's that one chest that I missed because I jumped out too early.
Got a new guest. Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one and see where it takes us.
It's inside here? Is that what they were saying? Okay. Also, this looks pretty cool. What is this? Huh. Got our first... Yeah, we got our first next tier up material. Groovy. Unstable gemstone craving death and destruction. Sounds metal. We got our last, at least for now. I'm sure we'll find more. Got our last thing for the boy. Enemies killed from a runic arrow explode, dealing moderate damage around them. Upgrades increase the damage dealt. Groovy. Alright, weapons. Kratos, what do we got? Yeah, I'm already familiar, though. Rond of Aggravation. High luck when parrying. Okay. I think... What do we got XP-wise? Yeah, we just upgraded. I actually need to check what's the new skills we got on the axe, yeah? Let's see. Plenty of stuff. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any attack. Once in new stance, press Mash attack to perform a sweeping combo. Pausing in combat tends to be a bit tricky, but that is an awful lot of AoE. Like, that axe just whips around you. That seems promising. Let's look at the other things first. Press bumpers while bare-handed to quickly recall the axe and perform a powerful spinning attack. Press RB immediately after for a follow-up slash. It's actually pretty huge. Because instead of just waiting for the axe to return, you can immediately get an attack combo out of it. Because I have felt there's moments where pulling the axe back is a little, I don't usually get caught in trouble with it because you can still dodge, but I think it would feel better to have an attack to follow it up with immediately than not. Ooh, increases the duration and damage. We gotta go with that. It adds a couple more spins in there. That's fun. Why not? While permafrost is full, LB and Y to consume the meter and activate. Enhances all melee axe attacks with far-reaching waves of frost for a duration. Wasn't this a runic in the first game? I think it was maybe one of the most broken runics, I feel, like real good. So they shifted it, they changed it to be a base skill. Interesting. You gotta reach full permafrost, which is situational. But then you'd be able to activate with those waves of frost. That's not bad. That seems kind of fun, if we can manage it. Aim and press RT during Frost Awaken to throw the axe with extreme force, knocking the target backwards. Deals very high damage in frost and can break an enemy's guard. That's also not bad. I got 3k points. We're looking at 2.5 there. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough to get everything. I actually like Frozen Lance. We're gonna grab that, and I'm gonna try returning Whirlwind, and I may as well get Sweep. And then we'll just build up to get the last Permafrost. Because this was real good in the first game. I'm sure it's real good in this, but building Permafrost, it's a little tricky. Can't take any damage. If you can achieve that, and then you'll have the big reward activating this, but we'll have to get there eventually. Yeah, right now we have some options to work with. Opened up combat a little bit more. That is definitely a Raven. I heard your squawking ass. Where are you at? Is he on top of the skull? Where are you at, bird? Show yourself. There he is.
There's a fair few birds you've hunted. I wonder if it might be worth visiting the Raven Tree.
Alright. So, it's good they give you a shout. It was 12 birds to get the next chest. We'll have to run back to Niflheim after this. Alright, we very clearly have some enemies here. Let's try this out. These boys... Okay. Oh boy.
Ow! Still standing, yeah?
Man.
Left side, brother!
Wow. Why do they feel so much worse than what they were in Svartalheim? Is it just because they're a higher level? Dude, I got my butt slapped by those jerks. Alright, let's try it again. I think it's actually the Blades of Chaos that would help. They do the most for us. Man, that sucks. He's still... Oh god. Oh god. During the runic that you still get smacked. Wow.
This is a fine mess.
Maybe these gotta be a different enemy. No? They are doing the same attack, but they seem more aggro. They seem worse. They have longer chains or something. Let's see.
Watch your left!
Nope, nope, nope.
I felt that one, brother.
I wish you hadn't, Amir. Ouch.
Got him!
This range boy has got to go. He is being such a pain. Alright. Thank you for the iframes. Woo! Not good. Yep. Damn.
Come on, get up, brother.
I'm genuinely a little embarrassed. These guys should not be this much of an issue for me. See how it goes. Third time. Third time's a charm, right? We get it in threes out here. I want you. We can deal with the ranged boys first. I feel like we'll be in a better spot. God, that poison, man.
Watch your left.
Behind you!
Get up, brother.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Alright, there's a lesson I need to learn here. What am I not doing? I'm not doing the dealing with the range guys like I said I should. Unfortunately. Let's try that. Focus up. Make that a priority.
Left way!
Behind you, brother. Behind you. Keep coming.
I wish I could have dodged.
Brother.
Things smell awful.
Oh boy. Level 4 here. He's gotta go. full of poison.
Come on,
I didn't even see it underneath me. God, that sucks. Tough stuff. Tough stuff, man. Try again. Where'd you go? There we are. I got greedy. I got greedy and the game punished me. I can only blame myself on that one. I was desperate to get rid of that the range guy. He was so low. He was one hit away. I saw the attack was coming and I chose to ignore it. That's crappy but warranted at the end of the day.
These things smell awful.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode! Take it off, man! You got this!
Him ignoring the swing. Unfortunate.
Grim, perched up high! Knock him down!
I thought I had the parry. I did not. Why? Like, what a funny thing. This random encounter is what's being the biggest hurdle I've had in the game yet. I welcome the practice though. I do. Let's get this. We'll get it down. It's only making me better. God, you suck.
Grim, perched up high! Knock him down! Watch out! Left side!
Right flank!
Things smell awful.
There we go.
Take it off, man! We've got this!
The angle. The angle of the shield left, like, my hitbox. Damn it. The angle of the shield wasn't far enough to block him. Damn. It's fair because visually his strike was coming like just to the side of me. Brutal though. Absolutely brutal.
Behind you! Incoming!
Where are you at, jerk? Getting stuck in the runic. I wish. I know it's meant to be God of War mode. I kind of wish the runics would give you iframes. They're on, well, maybe it's to prevent you from abusing it late game, I guess. Even whiffed that time. Not a fantastic start. Oh boy.
Take it off, man. You
Come on. The damage, man.
These things smell awful.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
On the side again. This is ridiculous. I bet you this single encounter is probably going to beat me harder than any other boss fight in this whole game. Wow. Or I'm in for a real bad time and I don't know it yet. Which is also very likely impossible.
Brother, that gun's found a perch on high.
On your left!
Come on. Shit. Punished on the dodge. Growing pains, folks. Growing pains. That's alright. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. That light will be victory. It's gonna feel good. We'll have earned it.
Clinging to the wall! You gotta knock me down!
Absolutely awful. Where's he at? Well, he's not on the wall anymore.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Behind you! Watch out!
Is it really as simple as just switching to the Blades of Chaos against these fools? What have I been doing? Nope. Spoke too soon. I'll tell you, the little bit that I just used them, though, immediately felt infinitely better. I just unlocked a bunch of interesting stuff with the axe. I was just trying to see if that made a significant difference. Honestly, doesn't seem to. It's Blades of Chaos at the end of the day again. All right, here we go.
Behind you! Poison!
These things smell awful. Right side! Incoming!
Fuck. Alright. Kratos would look cool with a mohawk. Kratos would look cool if he'd stop dying here. That's what I think. But that's less on Kratos and more on me, maybe. Change of tactics. Let's go for the big guys, yeah?
Behind you! Watch out!
Behind you!
Pain. Pain.
You all right, brother?
I've been better than here.
These things smell awful.
Brother, the wee bastard's about to explode!
Left flank!
Left side, brother!
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Come on. The poison field is so brutal. Woo. I think Blades of Chaos are the ticket, though. And it honestly felt better switching up to the melee guys instead of trying to clear out the ranged boys. Try again.
Clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Howdy, Ben. How we doing? How we doing?
Right side!
Ooh.
Watch your right!
What happened there? I'm guessing the wretch behind me is gone. I think. I hope.
On your right!
Oh, you guys suck, I'm telling you. Wow. Wow. So much for over half health, right? Eesh. It's giving me an appreciation that maybe I do want to go defensive gear. But it's at the same time, it's like, is it really going to make any difference if the damage is this jacked up?
Left side, incoming!
We'll see.
Behind you! Watch out!
It's that damn poison. There it is again.
Quick, save, brother!
Dead. Yep. God, man. The constant swipes. This is why I feel like I need to switch to the other shield. I think I'm relying too much on the fact that I can block those attacks. And you get an enemy where it's a little silly because it makes that shield really redundant. What's supposed to be the strength of the shield becomes a weakness because you're over there, you're continuously blocking those hits. And it's leading you to get set up for failure. You're gonna get knocked open and then killed. It's nice when it does that, but it doesn't always do that. Sometimes the game just decides to wreck your stuff. Alright. How about we treat it like an arena? We're playing Doom now. Come here.
Good show!
Alright. Arena rules. Keep circling. We get to reorient, and we fight on our terms, yeah?
Found a patch on high.
Evening, Shawnee. Immediately took so much health damage. Ooh.
Brother, get up.
Level 4. Alright, so that's the drawback to trying to treat it like a Doom arena. They might level up. They level up and you're in trouble. How you doing, Shawnee? Still got that hit off. Ugh. Just could not whip around fast enough there, could I? You little bastard just leap at me.
Watch your left.
That's not a good sound.
Watch these floating ones!
Spicy.
Pulling you to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
You suck.
That's it, hey, you all right, brother?
Come on. Woo. All right. Little bit of circling again.
Left side, brother.
Shit.
Come on, Traitor. Off your back.
God. You know what? I might tap out. I might tap out this already. This might be what breaks the camel's back with God of War mode. Brutal stuff. Insane. I just wish, like, I wish I had a clear avenue of what to do better.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Yeah. How about this? Before I go that route, let me... Where's the map at? Let me change shields. Am I able to just jump to this or no? No, you gotta go. Yeah, you gotta go from your own. Ah. I don't want to run back just to get the shield now. I'm gonna get good. I think that's what we're gonna sign up for doing. I'm gonna get good with it.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Kratos, please hit something. Oh god. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
I swear I'm good at games sometimes. Sometimes. Today might not be that day. Damn. How could I go from God of War mode in the previous one to getting my butt kicked this hard in this one? Let's try to figure it out.
Clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Nasty hit!
Come on.
Right side! Incoming!
You know, a big part, I need to see, let me check. I gotta check the settings. Yeah. A big part of my issue too is how much there's an aim assist. If I can turn that off, I hate any game that has aim assist. I really do. I get the benefit of having it in majority of things, but look at this right here. When aiming guides the camera, turn that off. Thank you. Ugh. It's been real bad when I've been playing, when I played Space Marines. They don't even have an option to turn it off. Just let me aim. Let me be the guy working my controls, please. That's all I ask.
Behind you! Incoming!
I feel like that's not too much of a big ask either.
Behind you!
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Ah, come on. I was doing good that run. The getting stuck on your roll, because you don't get to roll past things. Actually getting stuck when you roll forward into somebody, it's very ugly very quick. I'm gonna try this instead. We'll open with that. Yep, back to back that time. Woo.
Watch out! The wreck's gonna explode!
Damn. I guess you know what? I might just be a little too old for this one. Unfortunate. You hate to see it.
These things smell awful.
Alright, one down. Second down.
Behind you, father!
What to say? Low blood sugar? I wish. I wish I had an excuse other than just being bad. Nah, just gotta get good. They made this one a good bit harder than the first game, I have to say. Well, fourth, rather.
Nasty hit! Go away now! Watch out!
Oh, these things smell awful.
Watch your left!
God damn. Can't even get my shield up fast enough.
Target down!
Left, right!
Nope. Ah. Have I tried doing better? I'm trying. I'm trying and I'm failing. We will get there. Ouch.
Left side! Watch out! Rex is gonna explode!
That gun's trying to pass on high!
Come on, come on. Oh, you know what? The Atreus taunt actually worked there for a moment. Do you think that was the last 3 enemies? Oh, that's so heartbreaking. That is so heartbreaking. We were so close. But look. We got close once, we can get close again.
Left flank!
You know, maybe I just hadn't tried doing more better. There we go. These wretches.
Grim, perch them high! Knock them down!
Come on. Come on, we got a little bit of momentum here.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
He said right as it all goes to shit. Yep.
Come on, Kratos!
We'll get it. We will get it. I believe we will get this. I got too close the last time to not think we can manage this. Jet, I appreciate it. Would y'all just stay still? Holy shit, they do not stop moving.
Felt that one, brother.
This is... Oof. Oof. Starting to get tilted.
On your left!
Yeah. Screw that run. That felt awful. They were never staying still, and then the moment I tried to attack, they were going in on me. That one, oof. Got under my skin a little bit. Holy shit. Look at that, man. When is it my turn, is the question. I don't know if I have that answer yet. It's like... Is it the other... If the other shield works the way that it did in the first game, or previous game, I should say, maybe it'd be a bit better. If I can, like, return the projectiles I perfect parry back at him, I would have an answer. Jesus. I would have an answer, at least, to create an opening against things. I don't know if that's the case. If it is, it would be much better than what I'm currently running. We'll have to check once I go back to Sindri.
Left leg!
Ow! Still standing, yeah?
Come on, man.
Behind!
There we go.
Brother, that group's found a perch on high!
Behind you! Behind you, brother!
Come on, Kratos, off your back!
I refuse. Now it's a matter of ego. I refuse to give up. I'm gonna get this if it's the last damn thing I do tonight. The stream don't end until we win. Alright?
Watch out! The wreck's gonna explode!
Nasty hit! You alright?
Come on.
Left flank! Oh, this is a fine mess.
Alright. We did better with the axe. I think I will stick to the axe this time. Change it up again. Change it up again. Throw it at the wall, see what sticks.
Left flank, poison!
Right side! Incoming! Target down! It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
Take it off, man! We've got this!
And there's death. Yep. Fuck me.
Get up, brother!
Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal.
Right side!
So much damage.
Behind you! Look out!
Yep, here it is.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Every time that I think it's gonna bounce them. Does it only bounce them if they lunge? Is that what I'm missing? Every time I think I'm gonna bounce them when they do the yellow attack and I block, it doesn't happen. They just do the chain that kills me. I think they have to be doing a lunge move. Maybe that's the difference. Because sometimes it happens, and then other times it doesn't. I haven't been able to really catch or pay attention to what the determining moment for it is.
Behind you! Poison! Nasty hit! You were right, brother!
Yeah, I think that might be the case. Dude, he keeps going. Why won't he stop? Holy shit. Yeah. Brutal. Absolutely.
On your right!
Alright, I think I'm catching on to at least understanding what attacks do what and how they respond to the things that I do. So that's helpful at least.
Behind you! Poison!
It's gonna explode! Watch your right!
Okay.
Fling it to the wall! You gotta knock it down! Watch out! Left side! Yikes! They hit hard!
Right side!
Holy shit, we did it. Wow. What a fight. I can't believe that was that difficult for me. Woo. But we got it. I think my eyes are ready to melt out of my head. Did I blink at all that entire time? I don't think I did. Ah, God. Talk about frustration, dude. The desert of our ignorance. Yeah, GG. Thank you, Jet. God damn, dude. That was rough. The desert of our ignorance. So much of who we are is lost. Not just this desiccated Leviathan, nor its ilk, but the very identity of this creature is knowledge forgotten. Was it a predator? A wraith of the barrens to be feared and avoided? Or perhaps a gentle behemoth, tamed by the pre-division elves and farmed for meat? The answer is a grain of sand in the desert of our ignorance. For our history remains buried beneath generations of dead elves. Should another manage to rise above our malignant dogma and search for answers, let these bones serve as a warning. If nothing changes, we will remain forgotten. The console. How many times was that? I would be embarrassed to know. It was too many times. Far too many times. But we got it. And you know what? It kind of does, because I was on the fence about it before. It kind of does make me feel adamant about giving up this shield. I think I need to switch back to the other one.
So you just refuse to pick a favorite poem? That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have a favorite poem already. One from my homeland.
Oh, you're not going to share? Come on, Kratos. You can't just say that and then not talk about it. Greatly increases... What is this? Frost Rush? Not sure what I want this to do. I guess stun? Don't have the XP for it anyway. Got some XP for the boy. Okay, so this actually does show him doing these things even when we're not playing as him. Actually, I think these might be... I don't know. Let's make boy aggro, yeah? Make boy aggressive. Why not? Sounds like a winning strategy. You gotta be able to help me out more, Atreus. Apparently I need it. Your old man's old and weak. Blazing explosion. Again, no XP for it. We got a couple of them though. A couple of these mods to add. Okay. Is it this? The newest one we got? The Sunrise of Nothingness? A story of relentless genius from the mind of Kvasir. Imagine, dear reader, if you so dare. No, we've already read this one. Which one was it? We Who Remain, part the second? Celestial Construct? Look, I'm not gonna know what it is anyway. What's it matter? Let's get some loot. A Belt of Radiance. A beautifully crafted armor found in the Barrens of Alfheim. It shares the radiance of the realm itself. That better be some damn fine armor after how much I suffered. A last second evade activates Realm Shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. I don't entirely understand what that means, but it seems good. It's also higher level than anything else I got currently. A last second evade. The way these fights have been going. Yeah. This could be good. What do I got currently? It's nothing special, it's just 5 strength and 20 defense. Give up 5 strength and get 8 defense, we're doing it. And then whatever the special effect is, maybe it'll be nice, we'll see. We will see, we will see. Oh god, what a struggle that was. I can't believe that was that hard. Those can't be the same enemies from Svartalheim. It's like, why did they beat my ass so hard, that intensely? It wasn't that long ago that I played this. I don't remember them being that bad. Alright, this is a crazy looking structure. Can I get here? Yeah, I see here a thing for a Nornir, or No-Near chest. What is it? Nornir, I think? I don't really see a way to go in, though. Ah, here we go. What am I saying? Chest be blocked, at least for now. Does this open it up? Nope. Must have a bad angle. Yeah. Alright, we gotta clear that up somehow. Come on, you telling me you can't reach that? There you go. Oh gosh, what is the good angle? Right here? I hope. I don't know what we're gonna do if it's not. There we are. Alright, absolutely was. Hell yeah. Poochies, I'll be back. You know what? I'll be back sooner than I thought. Oh, look at that. They follow you. That's cute. Come along. Get on, boy. There's one more to be had. Where's it at? Huh. Damn dogs, you got me trapped. Go around them. Where did they hide this thing? They squirreled it away somewhere. Ah, there it is. Alright, I see you, game. I see you. Is this gonna be an apple? Show me an apple. Hell yeah. One more to go. Get a bump to our health, which we desperately need, apparently. Alright, it's a little overtime. Oh god. Well, it's a little overtime for my food break. So I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in a jiffy. I got stuff just to microwave. Won't be long. See y'all in a hot second. My man queued up attack, sexual man chocolate. I love it. More of a stickly or a catfish soup kind of guy myself, but sexual man chocolate is also pretty hilarious of a pick, I have to say. Absolute banger shit. You know, I didn't get enough water. I did not get enough water for the amount of buffalo chicken that I am eating here. Ooh. You got a favorite hot sauce, Jet? I already know Shawnee's. Shawnee is in the same direction as me. Frank's hot sauce is so good. Didn't we actually, have we discussed this already? Am I having an old man moment? I think I might be. We did talk about hot sauce. Yeah, the moment I said it is like, wait a minute. I think I'm having some kind of deja vu. It's a glitch in the Matrix. It's funny, like, all right, when you say jalapeno hot sauce, because of flavor specifically, I think you're being a little generous. Jalapeno hot sauce, like a lot of them do just also try to go for a burn, not necessarily a flavor. Not all of them are just like an enjoyable, you know, taste. Tabasco. Tabasco's not jalapeno, is it? I thought Tabasco was oh shit, what was it? What's the word I'm looking for? I'm blanking on it. Actually, wait a minute. I think I'm thinking of something else entirely. I'm thinking of the what do they usually have with like Asian food? Tabasco saved you from many an MRE. That is probably some of the highest praise you can give a hot sauce. If it's able to save you from an MRE, there's no higher badge of honor. What's MRE? It's military food. It's the stuff that you can like crack the package and then heat it on a rock. Yeah. It's mush is generous. Mush can at least be stomached. There's a lot of MREs that I'd say you make you question if it's fit for human consumption. They tried different military foods. That just sounds like a good way to twist a knife for poor Jet if he's had to deal with American MREs. I mean, I'm sure there's not everyone's fine dining, but probably very silly. Anything that's not vegetarian will kill you. Yeah. Oop. Oh, there goes controller going to sleep. The eggs are exactly what you need to drown in Tabasco to manage them. At that point, you're looking for a fine balance of like 70 to 80% Tabasco sauce to egg ratio, right? Can maybe hide it. Franks with eggs works. True deviled eggs. If we're gonna talk about deviled eggs, I don't think you should put anything. I'm a sucker for deviled eggs. I think if you just make a good deviled egg, it's enjoyable as it is. Which for me is saying something, because I generally don't dig eggs for the most part. Well, I guess a hard-boiled egg's fine for me. Beef and brown bean? That one I'd be worried about. But I'll take your word for it. That was the best. I don't doubt you. The bar's low, right? Undercover. I don't think the military often operates undercover, Shawnee. You never know. They're always watching. Deployed to every corner. All right. Yeah, definitely didn't get enough water. Holy shit. Well, I'll sit there with that burn. It burns so good. Shall we get back at it? Frank's does kind of have the best burn. I agree. Ow. Those guys suck, man.
Right side! Incoming!
Burned my rage, but you know what? We topped it back up pretty swell.
A horn.
I was hoping it was... you said a horn. I was like, rage horn? Not to be confused with Gala horn. This piece symbolizes peace. Or at least, Freyr's hopes for peace. It was said, amongst the more easily excitable of the elves, that one day Freyr would blow the Horn of Quiet, and in so doing bring an end to the war between the elves. Just wishful thinking, I'm afraid. No prophecy ever spoke of such a horn, and as far as I can tell, no such item exists. But that didn't stop the elves from hoping. Can't fault them for that. True, true.
These rooms.
The tower's purpose. Though it now serves as a military outpost, this tower's architecture indicates a different function in the time before the division of light and dark. I could find no mention within the archives, which is not altogether unusual. Many of the texts within have been sanitized across generations. But the very absence of any information is telling, in and of itself. What sacrilegious ceremonies were held here? So inimical to our current status quo that the librarians eradicated all mention of this tower's true purpose? I can't help but assume the answer is the key to a lasting peace. Why would you assume that? If it's like sacrilegious and everything, well, yeah, if they've constantly been warring, maybe they were having like chummy get-togethers, two sides meeting. Can't have that. God forbid.
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves.
These pages are very old and can be anywhere. It is likely the relics outlined in these diagrams are very powerful. Interesting. So nice outside right now. It's very dark and cold where I'm at, Jet. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, the Gauntlets of Radiance. Groovy. And we got a bump of strength 28. Okay, so we are actually net positive between the gauntlet and the waist. The last second evade activates Realm Shift. Morning, Slay. How you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, I think that's about it for this area. Something's glowing over there. How about we spin around and have a look? Come help me fix the shed in the backyard? I'll be there in a jiffy, Jet. You're gonna pay, as long as you pay for the ticket. And lodging. And food. All inclusive. Look, you give me an all-inclusive trip, I'll be out there. I'm also gonna require a setup to stream. And we'll get to your shed eventually. How's that sound? We can make something work. You been at the mechanic? Yeah, like you said, Slay, it's around that time of year, ain't it? Well, Slay was saying earlier, sorry, I'm jumping in on this before you, Slay. Slay was saying earlier he's got a bunch of work to do for people changing their tires for winter. Yeah? We could stream fixing the shed. That's true. Turning me into a real-life streamer is kind of a fear. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. It's one small step away from going into the void. Then I'm gonna be streaming as I walk around cities and stuff. I'm gonna be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Humans do the same. Let's see. There looked like there was an opening over here. Let me see if this leads somewhere. Okay, there's definitely an opening, but I don't think this is an opening I want to take. This is kind of like, yeah, fall into a pit and die opening. That's covered by sand too. We're gonna have a little bit of running around to collect all this treasure once the sandstorm stops. This looks different. All the way up here? I sure do. Be a lot more fun if they were real spikes. Not for the road. But it would certainly be some crazy stuff. Alright, I gotta go out and around. Yep, out and around. Take out the dark elf funk. Oh, not quite. There we go. Cleared the goo. We're making kebab today. Kebab sounds like it hit the spot. What do you do with your kebab, Slay? Like, what do you have it with? Hey, we got that dwarven steel. We're starting to get some material, little by little. Oh, this. I could have just got off and gone up here. I didn't realize. Drove around for no reason. Excuse me, pups. You eat the kebab, but you don't. Do you just eat the kebab only? You don't have it with anything or any, like, any special way? I think that's a fair question. I know it's like some people enjoy it in different styles, yeah? Alright. Already been there. Trying to find... I'm hoping to find the last spot that would have this radiant chest, maybe. Is that too much of an ask? You marinate it. Chop potato and eat with garlic. I mean, that sounds pretty damn good. Hell yeah. Ooh, whoa, 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 what was that? Definitely saw something there. Ah, I can't get to it though. The sand is in the way. Come over and taste? Absolutely. But I have to, it's gotta be consistent. I have to ask or request the same thing that I asked of Jet. Gotta pay for the plane ticket, the lodging.
Look,
the food.
Cave entrance.
Alright, we found our cave, finally. We make it all inclusive, and preferably with a stream setup. Oh, look at that little feller.
This cave extends
Lizard
underneath
friend.
the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
Look, you were all for it in the first game, Atreus. You weren't complaining and whining then. You felt proud about it. It's almost like there's a lesson to learn there, boy. You have a spare bedroom? Well, that takes care of lodging then, Jet. Just need to get the food, stream, and plane ticket addressed. Oh, well. Done and dusted him. He had them wings, all the good they did him. Ooh, this looks like it'd be fun. Look at that. Is that a money shot? Kinda was. Perfect. Whoa.
I felt that one, brother.
Cool. Okay, so I guess that's what Realm Shift is. Yeah, I dig that. Ouch. Oh god. I need to stop looking at chat. And I need to focus up. Yeah, that was deserved. Look, I kind of wanted that to happen because I lost way too much health against just those two fools. There's no way they deserve to get that much off me. Let's try this again. Dick. Slay's getting freaky with it. Is it that hour of the night, Slay? Particularly lonely? Happens to the best of us. Where? Okay, there he is. I was about to say I could hear him. I don't see him though. Uh-oh. Woo. That man ran right up to me. There we go. Woo. Damn.
You know,
I definitely...
now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Well, maybe you should have listened to Kratos last time, hmm? I definitely should have been using the Twilight Stone here. Would have made life a lot easier. Alright. We're probably gonna have to use the Twilight Stone for some crazy nonsense. To bounce this, right? I imagine. Even then, though, I'm not super sure. How are we gonna do this? I think I'm overthinking it. I just need to get up here, get a line of sight. Get a line of sight and throw the axe. Problem solved. You know they're gonna get funky with it at some point though, right? Yep. They're definitely gonna have some kind of like crazy axe bouncing puzzle. I have no doubt. They wouldn't put something like this in the game and not make use of it. What do we got? Useful mats.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Found deep within a dark elf cave. They must use these as outposts to launch raids on the temple. A useful spot to watch their enemy and plan their next assault. Because war never changes. Am I right, Jet? You know I'm right. You know. You know. I see you. Is he gonna cooperate with me if I come down here? Nope, he already ran away. Well, I may have already found my... How are we gonna do this? May have already found my bounce the axe puzzle. I mean, that looks like it hits, right? Not quite. But how's it not? It looks like it's dead on him. You kidding me? There we go. It was dead on him. Let's get those mats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Uh-huh. Kind of them to top us up. I mean, we got one of these, but that doesn't do a whole lot for me. That did last quite a while, too. Oh, right. What are they gonna have us doing? What are they gonna have us doing? Doesn't hit it on the return. I need to find the other ones. Let's go up. Well, that's not encouraging.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
I see one of them over there. I might be jumping the gun. I'm worried about going forward, but oh, look at this. I might be jumping the gun thinking that I can't. Because it looks like we will come around. We can come around and then we can hit the... It's just a question of that wooden gate, right? Let's see. I hope. Worst case scenario, I gotta do a big run around to get back to it. You know what? It's not the end of the world if I do. We'll manage. That is quite the... I almost thought that was like a tornado or something. That was quite the channel of wind blowing above us. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Atreus, you're in the way, boy. Boy, move. No, actually, I think... Oh, come on, we're almost there. Kinda. We need to go the other way. Need to go the other way, but I ain't going. Unfortunately. Oh. Look at this. They're being real friendly with the... Thunderfoe. Definitely foes.
Behind you! Incoming!
Ouch. Sorry, boy. Okay. Pop this open. Yeah, this is what I was hoping. We got that going. There was one... Oh, look at that. We topped right up. There was one above, right? Right in there. I don't know about a third, though. Oh. Literally right in front of me. Okay, so the only tricky one is the one right here. I feel like... Yeah. I feel like it's going to be the same scenario. We get to the other side and we can open it, and then once we do, we're good to get the chest. Yeah? But... Question becomes... Perfect. Question answered.
I've never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever.
Much has changed for both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
He doesn't get it. The boy is being a little thick. Might be getting that from Kratos. Alright. So we know the one down there was real well, it was long, but I wouldn't say like crazy long. How long do you last? All right, this one has a good bit of time. We got it. We definitely got a good bit of time to that one. Perfect. Okay. We are 1 apple and 1 blood mead shy. Next ones will be gains for us. And we like gains. Kratos is all about them gains. Suitable music for what's in game. Do we consider Kratos a hero? Is a good question. Kratos has done some messed up stuff. He's trying to be better. I think that was a big message. Oop. There's a big message and a big thing of the first game with him, I would say.
Right side! Incoming!
Got rage, may as well use it, right? Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. Alright, this is bad. Blind is definitely wrecking my stuff right now. Woo. Holy shit, that was close.
Incoming!
You dick. The delayed hit. The delayed hit. Brutal. I'm goofing again. I've got the gimme. I've got this stuff all around me. I need to be making use of it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh god. Being absolutely manhandled. Oh. Woo. Come on. Alright. Screw the lot of you.
Gotcha!
Nicely.
Cleaved him in half. Oof.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. If we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad who, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
The boy is learning. Yeah.
Through here, I think.
Alright. Good for you, Atreus. Don't hear Gangsta's Paradise? I don't think it's called Gangsta's Paradise. Oh no, it definitely is. It got added. It must have already played because it's not appearing on the queue. I thought it was actually called Gangster's Paradise. Well, no, Gangsta's Paradise is the thing, ain't it? It didn't play? Weird. You might have to try again. It looked like it added to the playlist. Now it's saying it can't be added. Hey, Tari, how you doing? It's good to see you. Ooh, there we go. That's what we needed. Missed an apostrophe? Try again, Shawnee. Now it's playing. Perfect. Oh man, Tari, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Even popping in and say hi means a lot to me. I thank you. Too nice, dude. Truly. Alright. Let's boogie over. Oh, I see treasure up there. Hopefully not something I missed. Oh, we got company. Let them do their thing. Oh boy. Alright, I think we've officially hit our... I think we've officially hit the puzzle, right? Wow. that was a lot easier than I expected it to be. I'm sure it's gonna get worse though, right? Oh, you'll be there for Hollow Knight? We'll get there. It's gonna be a while. We have so many games queued up on the list, but I have added it. So we will eventually get there. I just have no idea when. That's the trick. Right now we got Ragnarok and I finished Outlaws yesterday. So Final Fantasy 16's next on the list, and I feel like between that and this, there's a little bit of time being sunk between the two games. Nope. Spin it the other way. Let's see if we can't. Alrighty, Tari. Again, thank you for popping in, dude. I appreciate it. Super sweet of you. What am I gonna do on Halloween? I don't know if I have any Halloween plans, now that I think about it. I guess we gotta stream... Well, no, I said I was gonna stream spooky games. At least one spooky game. I'll probably do Alien Isolation, because that... If there's any game that's really gonna, like, creep me out or spook me, it'd probably be that one, honestly. Not managed to get a proper... There we go. Uh-oh. I see. Getting a little tricky here. I think I see what we gotta do, though. Maybe not that way. See you, Atari. Probably not this way, right? That's too much. I feel like I need to be... When's SOT? What is SOT? Chat is lagging for you? Sorry to hear that, Slow. There hasn't really been anything in chat for you to be missing or lagging on. Sea of Thieves. Yeah, I did say we're doing Sea of Thieves. Ah, God. It's just trying... I feel so bad trying to, like, squeeze things in when I'm also still bouncing on a schedule of the current games that we have queued up. It was one of these weekends. I wanted to make a weekend of Ghost of Tsushima and Sea of Thieves. Oh, God. I can't recall it fast enough, can I? Yeesh, can't even get it to go back. What is going on? Hold on. There we go. No chance there. Yeah, not fast enough. Alright, I need to get a different angle on this. I think I have to go back and around, right?
Look there. That bomb should help us out.
Yeah, I know, Atreus. God, come on.
It's just... Why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alpine, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess... Kratos is actually worried about the prophecy. At the end of the first game, Kratos thinks he's gonna die. That's why he's doing this. Sorry, Sly. Yeah, like... We will do it. I just need to... I need to figure out when. I wanted to make a weekend of it. I need to schedule... I need to, like, line it up between... Sea of Thieves, I need to line up with you, and then Ghost of Tsushima, I need to line up with, Oof. There we go. Ideally, it would be a weekend where you both are free. So that we can knock it out one day of one and then one day of another. Oh, God. They sure do. The amount of damage them things do is obscene. Absolutely obscene.
Incoming! Above you! Right side, brother!
Yeah, I knew it was coming. I wanted to try and grab them. It's probably not a great idea to grab the ones that are gonna blow up on you anyway. That doesn't seem like it would end well. Just dodge, dummy. Make your life easy and dodge.
Another nightmare! To the left!
Incoming! Above you!
I had the axe equipped and I didn't realize. Damn.
Brother, get up! Brother!
Alright, we'll get this. It's good timing practice, if nothing else, right?
Nightmare on the left!
I almost had a good rhythm with it. You don't even need to do a double dodge. One dip is enough as long as you're careful with your timing. Yeah.
Got him!
Oh, it's a nest. Yeah, get rid of that shit. Ooh. No, thank you.
Found it. What is it?
Yeah, what the hell is this?
Neptune's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on!
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. I'll get you out.
What is that name?
Lunch?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. Well, I appreciate the attempt at humor. That, little brother, is truly awful wordplay.
I don't know, I think that's pretty great.
Really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
I don't know, I kind of love Lunch. Yeah, it's very pretty lava, ain't it? It's unfortunately suffering, but we're here to take care of that.
Clear those rocks. Get a better angle.
Yes, Atreus, I know. Howdy do, howdy do. How you doing? Hopefully you're feeling better. Oh boy. Like this? Hell yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Almost free. Just a stuffy nose and a cough. That's improvement. We love improvement.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Groovy. Let's go set this space jellyfish free, yeah?
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-goofers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
That's one way to do it, Kratos. Please tell me the chest is in here. Tell me the chest is in the chest. Come on. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Give me something good, good, good. We need it. I don't know what a whispering slab is, but it's not chest armor. Ooh. There it is. That's the chest armor. Hell yeah. Get those man pecs out. Moderate luck chance to grant a blessing of runic on any last second of aid. Well, you know what? Stat gains, if nothing else. I don't know about the moderate luck chance, but sure, we'll take it. That is an improvement. Why is grumpy and brooding kind of hot? I do not know. I'm not even going to follow that up with anything. This feels like a trap. Grumpy and brooding, huh? Where am I? I thought we were nearby. Maybe not. I thought we were a lot closer by to this thing, but... No, I have to be. It's showing me the main mission. But still manages to convey hot. Couldn't possibly be that he's like 7 foot tall and extremely musculature. And also literally a dad for this entire game. I don't know. I don't think it's just grumpy and brooding that's really doing it, if I had to take a guess. There might be a couple other factors there. 7'8", my bad. Almost 8 foot, silly me.
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here.
The half goofa. I love that. Alright, half goofa.
Of course it flies. It's a half goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye, perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our Dark Elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Ugh. Tell him, Kratos. I guess that's... I didn't appreciate or fully keep it in mind that all the times he's also fighting Atreus about prophecy, he has that in the back of his own head.
I asked here about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't know. Maybe. See new places. Find out more about... myself?
Yeah, he's not fighting Atreus on all this prophecy stuff just to fight him that war's bad. Like, yeah, that is one thing of it, but he also doesn't want to accept or admit the possibility that if the prophecy's true, then he's gonna die. Poor Kratos.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What
Good point.
difference did her life really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical?
Aye, aye. But 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You really gotta write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
Uh-huh. Look, we'll take hack silver. I'm not above it. Any little penny and shilling they want to throw at me, I'll take it. We need everything at this point. What is this?
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer the poem.
Cute. Also, there's another one of these. I want to know what the hell these are. Every time we get near one, we saw them in Svartalheim too. They keep making like weird ghostly whispers.
Yeah.
Is this gonna reveal what it is? Gulan Kull. Thanks to the opposition's grotesque hypocrisy, Alfheim's Gulan are a threat to our livelihood. Though I have culled many on the surface, there are undoubtedly more down below in the Dark Elves' hovels. So long as we deny them access to our light, the pair at the desert's entrance shall remain the only docile version of these foul beasts. Let them remain. They will serve as useful subjects for further light infusion experimentation. Leave the animals alone. Monsters. Alright, this is definitely something. Can I get line of sight? Not quite. Yeah, we can get it on the return though. No? Come on, game. We had it once. If we had it once, we can have it again. Come on. It's too far out. Alright, so it's swinging way to the right here. Let me step over this way. So close. Come on. Still further to the right, it looks like. Here? Oh, I got that one. go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, how to get up and over there? That's the question. Oh. Ain't up and over anywhere. Stepping over a ledge. A ledge to the side. Our resources are building. We are definitely going to have some stuff to upgrade when we get back to Sindri. But before we do that, I still think we have a little bit of running around.
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield, it just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
Praise where praise is due. Space jellyfish, man. Look at him go. Ooh, that's gold. We gotta get in there. There's some good loot to be had here. That's right. This was blocked off by sand before. Show me something good.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Mean, Kratos. Believe in your boy. No reason to doubt Mimir. I imagine it has to be all three, right? Hell yeah. Well, that was easy. What's good? I didn't expect another big gold chest like this out here. A Rod of Infliction. Shield strikes against status-afflicted enemies consume the ailment, causing a damaging elemental explosion. Ooh. I mean, that's interesting, but like... Maybe because I did want to switch my shields, yeah? It might pay off. It might be quite good with the other shield. I don't know about my current one. And I do have to get... I gotta get better about applying the statuses, like focusing on the things that will do it. But I also feel like that's going to come with time as we get more of the glyph or whatever they call them, the upgrades to our abilities. Runic cooldown and defense up. I would lose 6 vitality. Not thrilled at the idea of dropping my vitality. I think we'll hold off for now. Yeah, we'll wait. Nothing else in here? Guess not. Alrighty.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alphon. That's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvanger. Had he been a human or god who died outside of battle, he'd be cast down to Helheim. But Fenrir was a wolf, so his soul will join all the others in Alfheim.
With mothers?
Yes. Like your mothers.
Is this how we went? Yeah, okay, never mind. This is how we started that whole side quest. Sorry, I'm trying to think about... I mean, his mother was a giant, so that's why she went into the light of Alfheim. I was trying to think if that meant that she wasn't a god. She's not a god, she was just a giant. Or a goddess, I should say. Okay. I don't think there's gonna be...
The sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. You think that means...
Another half-goofa.
I mean, I was more thinking that, like... Can we interact with this? I can't remember.
The chisel will not open this.
Yeah.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half-goofa will have to continue its solo act.
Right. But we got something to come back to then. I don't think there's anything else for us out here. Oh. So the only thing left really for me that I'd want to bother with is I need to run back into the temple.
You said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
I mean, maybe a little bit, Kratos. Just a little. Not saying it's all luck, but you gotta have some luck. Howdy. Howdy, Sindri. What can you do for me?
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
So I got 2 stone wood. What would be worth doing? This is the one that upgrades. Yeah, this eventually upgrades the buff everything, which I will forever be a sucker for, but we don't need to go that way. Not yet. Yeah. Low luck chance on any blades hit to grant stacking strength and runic buff. I do like it. It seems pretty darn good. Maybe I just do this, because I feel like it's promising. I haven't really found anything else blades-wise that seems like it would even really compete, so... Alright, I think it's finally time to switch to this.
That ought to hurt him.
Let's upgrade it.
May it strike true. Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish.
1 honed metal shy. I'd kind of love to have, but... and there's the Rod of Affliction. These also take honed metal, so I don't think I'm gonna touch... Yeah, the gains that I get on this stuff... Nah, it's still meager compared to the buff here. Like 15 defense? I'd rather that. Still seems like a small amount, apparently, but... We'll hold off.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Dwarven steel for you. Spulgers of Enlightenment? Nah. Oh god, do I still push? kind of want to. Yeah. Oh man, this is the eternal like struggle for me, is always deciding what I'm going to invest or run as my armor. Oh, that's interesting. I actually didn't notice that. So as you're equipping gear, depending on the level of the gear, you push your own level. I bet that plays some kind of factor on how badly stuff impacts you. Like, that's why when stuff climbs a level in the middle of combat, that it gets real ugly. Okay. So you do want to be on top of that. Skirnir's Gambantine? Slash forward 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic. Interesting. Known as the Stream of Anguish, the broken sword hilt of Frithjof is said to burn brightest in wartime. Upgrades reduce this ability's cooldown. Interesting. So this seems like it'd be nice if I was focusing on Atreus's Sonic arrows. If I could really get that Sonic ability going and then follow it up with this, it'd be a nice tool in combat. But that's not what we're doing. And I'm kind of, I imagine he's going to eventually get arrows that I find more interesting. Sonic is a little, I don't know. It feels a little whatever, is all. Upgrades increase the damage dealt. Well, this takes beast scraps and we are swimming in it. Enemies killed from a runic arrow explode, dealing significant damage around them. Upgrades will increase the damage dealt. Upgrades will increase the damage dealt. This is the first arrow from a full quiver, is greatly increased damage. So as long as I get the death blow, I feel like lethal detonation is something I'd probably have happen more often, right? I think I'll go with this. Oh yeah. Dealing massive damage around them. And I'll push this up because I got so many of the beast scraps, but this last one, eh.
What'll it be?
Ain't about that.
This must be from Alfheim. Explains the, sand.
Man, there is sand all around you. How are you surviving right now?
Want something in particular?
I mean, well, hold on. This is what? It's just hack silver? How badly, right now it feels like I got a lot, but I'm worried that, we're gonna start flying past this, right? I'll buy one. Yeah, just in case. There are times where it might feel worth, you know, not setting ourselves back a whole lot.
Always at your service.
All right, that took a while. I know I take forever going at the blacksmith after a little bit. But we're done. We're done with that. I guess everything needs to be mystic, yeah. Mystic portal time. All right. Could jump out, you know. Hold on. Sorry, Mystic Gateway. Might be worth, oh wow, you can really get like a 3D view. All right, so it looks like we did clear this area. It's kind of nice that it, why does it light up that way? It's kind of nice that it shows you the zone that way. real quick. Niflheim, yeah? The Raven Tree. We'll jump to Niflheim, grab the chest, and then we're gonna jump back to the Strawn, I think it was. Because I want to get that chest that I missed back in the Temple of Light. Once we do that... rock, my boy. Ain't nothing to say to us, just hammering away.
Like the father of all, we swung from the tree. Wisdom gained father, servitude gained we.
Swung from the tree.
What do you suppose that means?
Freaky. Isn't that a thing? Didn't Odin... But I don't understand with the birds, like with the ravens. Didn't Odin hang himself from Yggdrasil? Howdy, Muhammad. Yeah, we got them bracers.
In death we kneeled, until you freed us with your steel.
So destroying the ravens free their spirits somehow. Good to know.
Free?
Well, free of Odin's control, anyway.
Freaky. If we're lucky, it's only going to take 6 more birds, and we'll have the full set. I don't know what these other chests will be for then, but you know, it's cool to get the armor first. If nothing else, we can have the armor under our belt. How you doing, Muhammad? Bracers of Raven Tears. I still think this isn't bad. Strength, defense, and luck. And then healing would go up to by 30% with both pieces. That's not bad. I'm just not entirely sold. Like, it depends on how much healing you can provide for yourself, right? You're not at your best. What's wrong, man? What happened? No, do you not want to talk about it? You don't want to get into it? Was it one of those days? And he sacrificed his sight? I thought... Well, maybe that's why... Well, yeah, I don't know. Am I blanking? Maybe, I want to say it's something they're just doing for the game, but I thought it was just Odin that did that, though. Oh, I don't know what the tie-in would be, mythology-wise, for the ravens, saying that they also swung from the tree. I'm hearing growling and stuff. Maybe it's just the sound of the space jellyfish up there. Muhammad, don't sweat that. The only thing you have to do is keep studying. Keep putting your nose to the grindstone. It sucks. I know you'll feel frustrated in that you're not making progress, but if you keep at it, I promise you can manage it. I know you'll be able to.
Together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No, it's stupid. Never mind.
Kratos, come on. Well, Muhammad, there's another thing. Look at it this way. Worst case scenario, say that it doesn't pan out. What's to prevent you from tackling it next year? I think one way or another, you will have the opportunity and the chance as long as you just keep working at it. Right? Yeah, that would suck. And yeah, it means you gotta wait additional time, as well as other hurdles and hassle involved with that. But I don't think if you truly wanted to stick to it and see it through and get it done, even with worst case scenario stuff, I'm certain you'd manage it, man. Just a matter of not giving up. Alright. Let's keep running through here. Yeah, I know. That can definitely be disheartening, right? It can be... It's not the most encouraging thing, but just because it's not the encouraging thing for you, seeing that and having it happen, you don't give up, right? Keep trying, keep studying, keep doing the work, putting the time in. You'll eventually get there. You can. You're totally capable of doing so. Just finding the way to make it click for you. And sometimes, push comes to shove, you can absolutely... Hey, Art. Art by Alira. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm not interested in art. I'm gonna cut you off early. I know you're gonna make a pitch. This is me shutting that down quick. That's... Thank you, but no thank you. But as I was saying, Muhammad, you definitely, it's just a matter of either finding what will click and work for you through studying or repetition. Beating it into your head and to the point where it will eventually sink in. Sometimes it boils down to being that. Those are typically the crappiest of times because nobody enjoys that stuff, but... You can manage it, man. You can get there, for sure. Ooh. Is this the chest? Oh, look, we got forged iron. I think this is the chest that I was seeing. So we should be good to go. Maybe. I hope so too. I believe in you, man. You can do it. That might not have been the chest, actually. That could have just been from a one that I missed. Depends on when we start dropping down. I hope I didn't just... No, I didn't. I was thinking this might have been a big old loop. Nah, it's not. Alright. I think it had to have been something different. Right? We'll find out soon here. Yeah, no problem, Mohammed. Get some rest. And, like, totally. You'll have other things to focus on and work with, man. I get that. I'll see you when I see you, though. Yeah? Crap, there's another one. I missed more than I realized out here. Uh-oh. Is this not going to let me progress now? Am I gonna have to backtrack the whole way? This isn't encouraging. Yeah. Crap. Also missing a raven out here. Ooh, I don't feel so great. I'm missing a legendary chest. 2 things of lore. Oh boy. Alright, let me look at my skills. Atreus, what do you got to work with? We're gonna wait on that. Greatly increases Frost's skill. Yes, please. Yeah, this one was kind of like whatever. I was thinking of doing the stun, which I guess I'll still go with. Blades of Chaos. Stun or protection? I actually think protection might be the move here, just because you get locked in for so much when you're doing this. That feels like the better pick. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm goofing? They're usually really good design-wise on... At least with the previous game. Ah, hold on. What is this? Perfect. Alright.
limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, innit?
A bit vague, innit? You're not British, Mimir. Knock that off. I'll give this to the Light Elves. The beauty of this temple is unmatched across the 9 realms. To think, only 2 winters ago, all of this was covered by hive and darkness. I'm sure there was beauty in it, in its own way, but what can I say? White marble and gold trim is much more fetching. White and gold do go together well, don't they? Okay, so a lot of the materials and stuff that we're getting out here is kind of... It's still baby stuff, so I'm, you know... If I end up missing things, I'm not going to feel too broken up about it. This still makes me wonder though, like, when I go back, how do I progress? I really would have thought, what I was saying before is, they were so good also. They were so good in the previous game about progression and going back and completing, like being able to access and complete and get everything, even if you missed it. That it would seem crazy to me that you wouldn't be able to do the same in this game. Not that I necessarily need to 100% this by any means, but I'm just surprised, I guess. Yeah. Unless I'm being a big old dummy, but which is likely. I ain't seeing any way to progress. Alright. Can I not? Would have been great if there was a way to just fast travel, you know? Other than having to reach a gateway. Oh. The biggest thing that bothers me is I didn't find a raven here. I don't necessarily need to be 100% completionist with everything, but I would love to get all the ravens, if nothing else. Jet, you get it right on the head, man. It's... loot is my weakness. That loot goblin inside me is screaming, begging for mercy. Doesn't want me to be a quitter, but here I am, running back. What can you do? Yeah, well. There's no need to force y'all to just watch me go mute as I glaze over in my eyes, desperately looking for loot in every little corner, nook and cranny. The ravens will definitely be the thing that I kind of wish I could find everything of. Not sure if I'll be able to, though. The worst thing is, like, I should be able to hear them. Makes it very surprising to me that I've missed them. already been down there. I don't hear no bird. Mighty unfortunate. Mighty unfortunate, but I don't think there's... I think there's much that I've really overlooked. There clearly is, right? Like if I'm missing this stuff, I've overlooked something, but if I've done a pass through, like another pass through here, and I still am not finding it or seeing anything, I can't turn multiple streams into me just scrounging every nook and cranny. It'd be miserable. The show must go on, yeah? A pecan pie? It's a pretty stellar pick. I want pumpkin pie, man. I want a pumpkin pie with like a pecan, like not pecan, but like a assorted mixture crust topping. Some kind of nut mix. Then whipped cream. Oh god. I just want Thanksgiving dinner. Is that like my favorite holiday back home? Thanksgiving is peak. You can't tell me otherwise. This is where that chest was. I'm sorry, I'm gonna give up soon here. I'm making my way back. Alright. Onward. Let's get out of here. You win, game. You win. It'd be great if it actually stuns enemies. I bet you it won't though. Probably not, right? You've never tried a pecan pie, Lava? Really? What have you been doing with your life, girl? Desserts need to be one of the first things you broaden your horizons with. Get out there and try some delectable treats. What is life for if not that? I'm trying desperately to listen for this bird. It looks funny? Lava, how dare you? Don't judge things by their looks. Can still be tasty, you know. The texture? Texture is a different thing. I can't, like, it's totally understandable to be grossed out by texture. I get that. Pecan pie of all things, I don't know. I wouldn't think that would be something to freak you out over texture-wise, but... Oh, there's that chest. We gotta get it. We gotta get that. At the very least, I gotta get that chest. I need it. I got a great and terrible need, y'all.
Hey, give him what for?
The Bifrost Bridge? I know it is not uncommon to hear the voices of those we have lost in the light, so I decided to run one little experiment, excuse me. With the permission of the temple's guardian, of course. I was missing my beloved Astriker, something terrible, and thought perhaps if I could hear him one last time, I'd feel more at peace. I packed up some of his favorite things, his blanket, the stuffed tassel worm I enchanted to squeak when squeezed, and an old drake bone with the teeth marks still imprinted, and set them down near the light to see if I could perhaps call to his soul. I sat quietly for quite some time. I called to him. It was very difficult to confirm, but after a while I swear I could hear the distinct sound of his paws on wood, gentle clicking from his nails, just the way they used to sound at home. They grew close, my heart beat faster in anticipation, but as soon as the sounds started, they faded and I heard no more. Perhaps I will try again one day, but for now I will choose to believe he has found joy in the light and needs the comforts of his old life no more. I'm glad for him. Interesting that they called that the Bifrost Bridge. There's that damn bird. Screw you, bird. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you yet. You wait. Everything's coming up, Kratos. We found the bird. We saw the chest. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you wretches can't stop me. Getting between me and my loot.
Where's this loot?
Hades' Retribution? Ooh, we got us another rune. A forceful stab that embeds a fiery bomb, which detonates after a brief delay. I love it. I love it. Press RB to inflict 3 more stabs, embedding a series of bombs. That sounds super silly. Press RB again for a final stab, embedding another bomb with greatly increased detonation area. Increase the number of eruptions, inflicting more damage and burn. Further increase the number of eruptions. Yeah, no, Hades' Retribution sounds super fun. We're doing that. Yes. That, and if I remember correctly, he did that because it was for knowledge, or that was like, it's been a while. I can't recall what exactly like the logic of the reasoning was. I think he did it for the knowledge, like for knowledge. Or got so... What was it? I think it was actually like he was giving up, that he couldn't get the information he was seeking. Or something, and it was all part of... There's that damn bird. How do I get to that bird? Hold on. Can't lose sight of the prize. Eyes on the prize. The bird is there. Bird is the word. I gotta get this. Damn it. How do I get to you, bird? Ah. I see how to get to you, you little shit. There you are. Really? Come on. Come on, game. Give me this. He taunts me by squawking. Kidding me. He's chittering. He's laughing at us. We can't have it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. What is that trying to tell me? Oh, wait a minute. Hell yeah. There we go. Look. It's a fantastic night. The loot goblin is sated. Everything's coming up, Kratos. Got the legendary chest, we got the last bird out here. Nothing else matters. It's all gravy. It is all gravy. Also, how the hell do I get out of here now? Pretty sure this is moving forward. We gotta go back this way. Now I'm spun around. There we go. Perfect. It is kind of funky that we had, like... We got the temple back for the Light Elves in the previous game. It was still pretty on site with them for us, though. Wouldn't they have been grateful for what we did last game? I guess they're just a bunch of jerks. Or they really just don't like people going into their temple. What was that sound? It almost sounded like one of those little loot critters. That's alright. I am ultimately my worst loot critter. I gotta learn to let go. Move on. Go, Kratos. We got stuff to do. Sorry you disappeared? It's alright, Ben. Figured you just got tired of me. Bound to happen. All this quality content that I put out for you. Just... don't care. I know. I get it. Tired in general? Tell me about it, lady. Sick again? Biggest chihuahua energy I've ever heard. Always sick. People talk about big dogs having issues. I feel like it's the same thing with small dogs. Just on the opposite way. I don't know. We ain't gotta go that way. Kratos, release. Alright, let's boogie back. Look at that space jellyfish doing his thing. I don't think she has, frankly. Needs to go touch grass. Alright, back to Sindri's house, yeah? Hell yeah.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find its equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed.
Or whatever.
I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
Atreus, you're being a punk. Don't tell Kratos he's gonna die. The boy doesn't know. I don't know why he wouldn't tell him. Well, I know why he wouldn't tell him, but maybe that might rattle him and his convictions about prophecy a little. Maybe. This is true, Lava. People generally don't train dogs at all, unfortunately. It does very good things for a lot of, like, dogs and the bond that they'll have with an owner. People don't want to, you know, do the work. Hello, Squirrel Man.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business, you can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside
Time for a
the
little
tree.
drinking pool.
Why not just go
Cheers,
look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you no-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Journey forth in health and safety, my friends.
Chicken Parmesan is so good.
Go away!
Rude, sir. Where is he? He's talking an awful lot of shit. That is quite sharp.
I am already here, Master Kratos.
I'm aware.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here, not for when I am here. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes? I suppose they do sound very pretty.
Kinda.
Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge.
I was just kind of enjoying how fast I could throw the axe.
Well thrown.
Thank you.
The sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could not? Already here, as it were. So,
Never had it until Navy boot camp? I don't imagine... Oh, there he is. I didn't even see you there, you little shit. That's the rude squirrel. How could you have never had... And I don't imagine it would not be good. Like, or rather that it would be good. There you go. Chicken parm from Navy boot camp? Brother, there's much better sources of chicken parm. What's up, Ven?
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Eat dinner?
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed.
I don't want to eat dinner yet. Although, if we have another dinner scene like the previous one, it's going to be fun.
You know what he's putting in that so-called stew of his, don't you? Vegetables. Fucking vegetables. From out of the dirt. That just ain't right.
I've never related with a character as much as I have with Brock. I love him so much. He speaks to me on a spiritual level. Until Dawn is out on PC. I also saw that they wanted 70 euros for a game that's been out for I don't know how long. That they just ported onto PC. What is wrong with the world? Sony is smoking something. I'm not touching that anytime soon. They want to put it on sale? Maybe. You're not getting 70 euros out of me for a game that you ported to the PC. Sorry. Not happening. Why not? Because that's ludicrous. I'm not supporting business practices that say it's okay to take a game that's already been made, is older, and then put it onto a new platform and upcharge it. When all they done, I guarantee you, it's just a port. Game is hella good. I don't give a shit. We have plenty of hella good games that don't do shitty business practices. I don't know what possessed them to think that, yes, because when that game came out, it wasn't even 70 on release for like PlayStation, was it? There's no way. So you're telling me that they want to release it later at a higher price just because it's going on to a PC? Ridiculous. No, thank you. Ain't gonna get my money for that. That's make it make sense. Then we'll talk. But you're not gonna be able to make that make sense. So silly. It's remade. Tell me, so what does that mean? It's remade. What does it being remade mean? How's it improved? What did they do differently? Is there more game? Or is it that they just had to try and port it to a PC game engine? And then they wanted to say, yes, this is the price of a new game. And I'm not saying that that's not work. Like, sure it is, but there's been plenty of games that have had to do that exact same thing and they didn't come out beyond their original sales price. So that is so scummy and so dumb. But that's just my take on it, I guess. Ooh, that's 10,000 hack silver to buy this? All right. I'm not swimming in hack silver the way that I thought I was. Updated cutscenes, extra story, and better graphics. And hurry up with Final Fantasy. Ven, swear, you're so on your way to getting banned. Ugh. I finished Outlaws last night, just so you know, which means Final Fantasy is coming up. I kind of enjoy this. The Radiance set. The slow time thing's kind of cool. So, +8 versus 955 and 5. I think we'll wait for 2 more steel. Navy Boot Camp is also the first place you had veal? You're making Navy Boot Camp sound mighty cushiony. Wild. They added even more endings? How many endings did they have before? Is that, you know, is it a feat? Did they have a lot of endings previously? Or they just like, they had more time to actually finish the game that they originally wanted to make, maybe? Because everything gets pushed out faster than they intend nowadays. 256 endings? Damn. Why am I thinking of Bram and Brock? What am I pulling one from the other? Atreus, why you gotta... You don't need to bend at your knees, kid. I get they say that you should if you're lifting, but you're not lifting, you're just stirring a funky looking soup. Alright, let's have dinner. I'm sure this will be a scene.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you.
Hold on. Let me stop that right there.
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
A word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Oh, Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Teenagers. Ugh.
Me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I'm one of those people.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
What doesn't matter if it is real? Like, come on, kid.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
He's a little shit. Ugh.
Too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
Mm-hmm. What's he doing? Oogling a bobble. Well, as long as you actually go to sleep. You know what? He surprises me. I thought he was gonna fly out the damn window again.
Ironwood.
Loki.
He's a teenage boy. They are all shit. Teenagers, not just teenage boy. Gotta say. Correct, Ven. Those are our 2 games in cycle currently. God of War and Final Fantasy 16. Oh, well. We're, having a crazy-ass dream. Is that the mask? Are we gonna put that on and turn green? Smoking. Alright, saving the game, because we are over time. Ooh, look at that save. I don't think we've been here. That's a pretty looking area in the picture. Alright. That will be a wrap for the stream. Teenage boys suck. You are lovely. I've got first-hand experience with teenagers. Like most of us. And I think everybody can say. Teenagers just kind of suck. Often through no fault of their own. Y'all just going through some wild hormone shit, and your brains don't know better. What can you do? But hey, like I said, we all go through it. Been there, done that. Give you a couple of years, you'll even out, typically. And then you can become functioning, decent human beings. Hopefully. What we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's God of War. Today was the first day of God of War. So we got it tomorrow and Monday. Tuesday's my day off. And then Wednesday, we start Final Fantasy 16 for the first time. So it will be 3 days of Final Fantasy starting Wednesday. Yeah. Is it ending? Yes, the stream is ending. I didn't actually realize what time it was. We're a little overtime already. So you can't wait that long. Then it'll be here before you know it. It's only 3 more days. You'll survive. I'm excited for it though. Everything I've heard people talk about Final Fantasy 16 has been quite interesting, like, praise. But the way they praise the game is always is what intrigues me. They always say stuff like, it was an interesting Final Fantasy and I had a really good time with it. Like, I had a lot of fun with it. The way that they talk about the game makes it sound like it's a little different than just, oh yeah, it was a good game. So I'm excited for that. You're prepared to cry? Am I look. I cry easier in my old age, all right? If it really is an emotional game, I might break down on stream. It's not going to be pretty. Nobody likes to see a grown man cry. Just saying, it might happen. It is possible. Thank you for stream. Always a pleasure. I'll be broken by the end. We'll see. See you, Slay. Have a good night, man. GG, Jet. I appreciate you. Jet is a homie. I think he's the only one that actually suffered through my 20 plus attempts at one of those combat encounters. Man, I was getting my ass beat. That was such a hard section. I don't know why. That one fight, I haven't had any other fights like genuinely challenge me that much, but that one fight was nuts. Just could not wrap my head around it. All right, y'all. Shawnee was there for it too. Well, for a while. And that's what I'm saying. I think Jet was the only one that like stayed from beginning to end of it, because it took a hot minute. It was embarrassing. Got you. No offense, Fen, but this might be chalked up to teenage girl. Just saying. Just saying. It's possible. All right. I did get smoked. Get out of here, Jet. Lies and slander. I'm ending stream now before more of this spreads. Good night, y'all. Have yourselves a good day, yeah? Bye-bye.